Continue. Bro, this is fire.
Hey guys, can you hear me alright? Everything all good? Sorry, I just got a couple of buttons to press when nearly there. You guys all okay? Right, I think that's good. Yeah, you can hear? Nice. Good, good, good. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking some stuff. I just have a couple of things I have to do as we go along. Hi, PK. How you doing? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Planes? Yeah, planes. And then we'll do some boats in a bit, hopefully, is the plan. We're gonna mix it up a little bit today. It's kind of the Batman plan. I'm okay, I just got a bit of a sore throat. I think I might have strained my voice a little bit recently. But you know, I talk non-stop for a living all day, every day, so I get the odd phase of throat issues. It's kind of to be expected. Ugh, right. Hopefully the net today will be stable. I can't promise it will be, but hopefully it will. It has been really, really blustery where I live, so weather ain't great, but we're gonna carry on regardless. And hopefully everything will be okay. Oh yeah, we'll see how we do. So obviously the plan today is War Thunder. We'll get dailies done and we might do some extra stuff. We'll see how we do for time. And then later we're going to go on Solasta II, which has just gone into early access. Publisher very kindly has given me access. So we're gonna have a moochy at that. Music's a bit loud for you. I can bring it down if you want, but it's at my normal volume level. 10 crews, yeah, I have 10 crews. You can do it. It's it does cost money to do that though. Most people aren't gonna need it, but I have it just because I can. But yeah, if you just get the silver limit one, you're more than covered for most arcade players. Yeah, eagles cost money. Yeah, if you want to get the rest of them, it's eagles, and yeah, that costs money. But hang on. I mean, I can dial the music down. Is that better for you guys? Is that a bit better? No, technically the max is 11. You can get up to 10 via, yeah, you can get up to 10 via, Eagles, and the 11th for every crew slot is, recruitment. You gotta recruit other players into the game. Is that better for you, Active? Is that volume a bit better? Hi, Logan. How much is the last crew slot? What, for 10? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry. I'm not allowed to say pen, sorry. If you check the link tree in the bio, though, I'm sure you can work it out. Better for you? Okay. No worries. Right. Okay, let's actually get some matches done. Let's do this. Put that on for a start. Destroy 2 vehicles. That's not difficult. How you doing, Baldy? Everything all good? Hi, Push. Yeah, no worries, Active. It's all good. I don't mind feedback. Audio balancing is always a pain for me because my hearing's a bit balked. My hearing is a bit of a mess, so it's yeah, not something I find easy to deal with. Sorry about that. Plans for today? War Thunder and Solasta II. I've only got 2 games in today just because I'm probably going to spend quite a while in the character creator for Solasta II. Today's stream is also sponsored by Cyberpower PC, by the way, so if you want to check them out, !vivid. I'm going to be building a machine on stream using their customizer. So that's the Batman plan. We're going to do that a little bit later. Accounting for the volume change due to a sore... What do you mean sore throat? What, mine? I'm confused. I don't know where a sore throat comes into hearing, hearing the music. Sorry. Don't understand the logic there. Five team kills. Yeah, you shouldn't be killing your teammates, Baldy. That's not good. Yeah, don't, yeah, don't, I mean, don't get me wrong, Active, I can understand, like, the whole sinus thing, because my ears are terrible. Yeah, I don't know why you're going after your teammates, Baldy. You'll get banned for that. Be really careful. Don't, yeah, don't yeet into your own team intentionally, because they will do you for that. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Pen. Hi, Lucas. And hey, Jexter. Why is the queue so long today? What's going on? Is it just me? Is it because of the BR I'm queuing? It has to be, surely. I've noticed when you start getting into the 6s and 7s, like, getting a queue is a nightmare. They steal it. No, there's no such thing as kill stealing in this game, Baldy. If you didn't lock it in and secure it, it's not your kill. You can't go around punishing people for taking your kills in brackets, because that just doesn't exist. That's not a thing. If you didn't get them, you didn't get the final blow, it's not yours. As for them eating into you, you can report them for that. They're not allowed to. Ramming is not cool. Stop talking, it sounds British. Yes, I'm British. If you can't take that, you can have a ban. Bye-bye. Stop being racist. Accuse of horror. Oh, it's not just me then. I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, it's not good that we're all having that problem, but I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. It might be you going mad. I don't know what you mean by going mad. Sorry. You're alright, Active. You okay? Hi, Javara. I don't know who's doing the likes, by the way, but thank you, whoever it is. How rude of people, I know, right? Just attention-seeking children for you. Some people never grow up. It is what it is. It's fine. Is it you, Almighty? Thank you. How's everybody doing, though? Everybody alright? You guys been busy? You got much planned for the rest of this week? I'm hopefully gonna go see Josh tomorrow. I can't wait. I've been missing him so much. No, play whatever you want to play, Javara. At the end of the day, this game rewards skill. And if you learn how to play a vehicle and do it well, then the game will reward you for that. Think of the vehicles as a tool. It's how you utilize them that matters. Different sets have strengths and weaknesses. So bear that in mind when you're making your selections. So there's certain styles of play that might be more advantageous or viable in certain sets. But don't be afraid to flip-flop and try things out. It's quite good. If you're asking if I like bolognese, yes, I like bolognese. If you mean something else, feel free to elaborate, Uroka. But yeah, Jabbar, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I mean, Germany's got a lot of boom and zoom. Soviets, good. It hits pretty hard. The downside is limited ammo. So you will find that you need to make sure, you need to make sure that you make sure your hits count, basically. So get very good with the ability to aim, and use your ammo sparingly. So one of the things I would recommend for Soviet, and I do this for all my sets, is I actually split my guns. So I've got mine on left click and right click. By default, you'll have zoom and one of the attacks on the mouse, but it will combine them. Some weapons have more bounce than others and things like that. So again, separating can be useful for that, especially like the big one-shot cannon jobs, because they will bounce you around like no tomorrow. So you can use ammo in one gun and then utilize the next while the other one is reloading, if that makes sense. Or if you know that you're going to overpen with a specific weapon, don't use that one, use the other one, and then use it as a gap filler while you're waiting on reload. Does that make sense? It's kind of a little complicated, but it helps you not have dead time, basically, with nothing to fight back with. Because if you get a prolonged engagement, you'll run into problems, basically, because you will run out of ammo very, very quickly. I mean, in theory, it can happen with any set, but the Soviet planes are particularly sensitive to that issue, which can be quite tricky for a newer player to manage. And I even overcook it. I'm playing Britain at the moment, but I play all sets, Fran. You can't progress Sweden because of your SLD. Yeah, you maybe don't yeet people in the face might help. Hi, Snake. I'm playing arcade at the moment, Ryan. I'm just doing my dailies at the moment. Just getting bits and bobs done. Oh, right. Okay, active. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to check was all because I'm like half asleep and derping. Hi, Bram. How you doing? Yeah, it's not quite half the tech tree. We're not that bad, but yeah, I do have a lot of slots in this. It is excessive. It is massively excessive. But my account's old. I ended up with random eagles. I was like, yeah, we'll get some slots. So I've got 10 for every nation. It's become a bit of a challenge thing now. I want to get every crew maxed out in every slot. It's ridiculous. It's gonna take me a while, but hey, a bit of fun, right? Something to do on top of everything else that I need to do in this game. Yeah, the turning's not too bad. I mean, if you want turning, the Japanese set is especially good for that, but they are quite fragile in that set. Guys, link in chat, by the way, you can check out today's sponsor, Vivid. Is the command you need, but yes, Cyberpower UK. They've got, basically lots of really cool looking PC parts, so if you want performance, but a machine that also reflects your personality, they got you covered. Go check it out. We're going to be using their custom builder later to make a custom PC that suits my aesthetic vibe. And if you want to play along at the same time, you can do so, and you can make your custom aesthetic vibe. So yeah, we'll have a bit of fun with it. And if you want to post what you come up with in my Discord, feel free. We can all kind of compare for funsies. Hi, AJ. Yeah, we play War Thunder. We play a lot of War Thunder here. What tier? This is 6.3 BR. It's around tier 4, I think. Tier 4, tier 5? Thereabouts. I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. It's having a brain fart. I'm gonna slowly wake up. We'll get there. I don't add random people, Fran, for the sake of it. My friends list constantly gets maxed out. If I end up playing with you loads, I may add you, but I don't just add people for the sake of adding people, if that makes sense. It's just because they up the friend limit from 100 to 300, and I'm already, like, tapping on getting maxed out again. If people play with me in lobbies, though, and it happens I play with you a lot, then I'll add, you know. What do I play? Well, we're playing War Thunder right now, Skull. We're gonna play Solasta II later. If you mean what do I play in this, I play a little of everything. No, that's all good, Keith. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy it. Now, when you say, can you join my squadron, do you mean join for playing matches, Baldy, or do you mean the guild type thing? Because I do have one, and if you're in good standing in my community, you're more than welcome to join that. Oh, your Hooks Week, yeah. My issue active. I've got like tinnitus like symptoms. Too much electrical noise and too much MP3 player as a kid. So my hearing's a little bit shot, unfortunately. But yeah, I struggle to like hear people speaking sometimes, and then yeah, and then I'll hear like weird mechanical noises at night, and it's so annoying. Anyway, less about me though. It's just I get you with like the weird noise thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. Any top tier? Yeah, I do have some, mostly because of snail allowance though. I've been farming the sets uniformly across all nations and then shimmying up. That's kind of how I like to do it. I'm not in a mad rush for top tier. I mean, I will get there, and I have got some, but it's not so much my speed, if that makes sense. Hey, thank you, Almighty. You're an absolute gem. Hi, Noble. Oh, nuts. That plane's going down. Oh, right. Hi, Mambo. Hi, Blizzy. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. Hi, James. But yeah, Baldy, if you want to let me know what you mean by that. If you want to come play, you're more than welcome. I am going to mix it up a little bit today. We might do some boats, is the hope. Hi, Aurora. Yeah, because I need to do that challenge still. We've got the one... Well, we've got the one where I need to play that specific ship. And then I've got the one where I need to get... Well, the score one was the daily, wasn't it? So we don't need to worry about that, because that was yesterday's problem. You got 10 hours in the game? No, that's fair enough. Fast research? Yeah, sure, James. Do you mind when I go back to lobby, I'll show you. Does that work alright? Because it'll be easier for me to show you than just tell you. Does that make sense? Sticking to props? Yeah, I like props personally. I am very much a props person. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can show you. Is there anything in particular you're doing right now? Are you doing planes? Are you doing tanks? Welcome to the game, first and foremost. I am actually planning a new player content series. It's been in the works for a couple of years now, but we're nearly there with it being a thing now. But it's going to be like daily tips and tricks in a very bite-sized kind of fashion to learn the basics and avoid the pitfalls, if that makes sense. And then kind of more advanced things then getting built into that, if that makes sense. So like, it's kind of like your first couple of years of playing the game. That's kind of the way we're looking at it. But with a view to start with the really simple, basic little things like navigating the menus, understanding crews, the tech tree, yada yada, you know. Where to find things, you know. And then slowly building it up. I do have some top tiers, yes, RV. You're in rank 2 planes? So that's fair enough, James. That's good. I hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, we can go through the tech tree thing quickly for you. But yeah, anyway, the point I'm trying to make, James, is that you might enjoy that bite-sized stuff when it comes out. It's going to be a little while yet, but it might help you with some things like that. Because I've lived the new player experience several times myself. Having taken a break from the game, having had them introduce a ton of new stuff, the fact that I play the boats, planes, and tanks, you know. So I see it, I feel it. Do you know what I mean? So if I can help other people with dealing with that, that's kind of my plan, because that I can speak to. Hey, thank you, Push. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it's the 22, mate. Yeah. It's about to go down. It was a 22. No worries, Skull. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You got bored and bought a steering wheel? Ooh. Oh, for a car. Right. Okay, I don't know why. I thought you meant like a desktop one. Do I ever play realistic? Yeah, sometimes. You won't catch me on planes realistic on stream too much because I'm focusing on grinding stuff out and doing my dailies, but I will do it. I pretty much universally only play realistic boats. And then the tanks, I'm learning realistic. So it's a work in progress. Hey, lucky hat, very nice. And roses, very kind, thank you. Right, so James had a question. James was asking how to research and tips and tricks for researching fast. So we're gonna just quickly go through it. This won't take long, guys. So we'll use my British set as an example. So if we assume you're a new player, you'll start at what's called the reserve vehicle. So for this tree, it's these Furies. Alright? Everything else will be kind of like redded out, grayed out, whatever you want to call it. Okay? So you'll see a lot of this. I do sometimes, Skull. Yeah, sometimes. Okay? Obviously, my tree has progressed, so it's not like that right now. So you'll see that you have lines. These are the progress lines. Okay? So if there's a line, you gotta complete that to get to that. Okay? If you don't do the precursor, you can't go to the next one. Now, you'll see these little hamburger menus. These are sub-variants of the same vehicle. There may be armament differences, among other things. You do not need to complete an entire hamburger menu in order to move to the next one. You just need one. Okay? And then that will count as valid. The line will go blue, and then you can go to the next one. So, for example, you can see my red lines here. Now, until you buy the vehicle, it won't go blue. So just bear that in mind. So if I order this vehicle, the line has now gone blue. There you go. Alright. Highest BR max RVV. I play... Yes, I'm playing Great Britain and we're doing bombers and fighters, yes. Anyway, so you've got your lines. You've got how to progress down each line. Now, on the left-hand side, you'll have a little number in a circle. Now, if it's red, it means you can't progress into that tier. The blue one with a slash number means you're progressing through it. And if you hover over, the game is very good. It gives you tooltips. Basically, you need 5 vehicles from this tier done in order to move into the next one. Alright? And you need to actually have the red lines progress to blue in this section here. Okay? So, if I buy that Venom, for example, that I've already researched. Now I've got my blue line, but I'm still a vehicle short, so I can't go into this tier. But if I order this, which I've already researched, I've now got that. I can get the subvariants if I so wish, but huzzah! We've now unlocked tier 6. Okay, because I met the minimum requirement on here, and as you will see, the number has now shifted down. So I need to rinse and repeat the process here. Now, you will notice I've only got blues here. And the problem is because I haven't done that, that's not blue. So if I buy that, and then do that, then I'll get another blue line. So then I can do the scimitar. Okay? So at the moment, I can only go into these. But if I do my unlocks, then I can progress. Now, you'll see there'll be gaps like this. Don't panic. If the line connects through, you're good. Alright? That's all you need to worry about. There isn't some hidden extra there that you need to do. Alright? On the right-hand side, you're going to see what's considered the premium section. So in here, you will have Marketplace. You'll have Golden Eagle vehicles. You'll have... This one's Marketplace. It's got the Gaijin dollar on it. Anything with an eagle number on it is an eagle vehicle. And then you'll see these green ones. Now, these green ones are squad vehicles. They are premiums. But you can either purchase them or you can get them via squad research. Hi, Viper. So, if you belong to a clan, which I can't show you because I've got mine hidden. Where is it? Here we go. So, this is my one. This one's for the community here. So, because what you do is, like, you get activity points, and those points get totted up, basically. And then they'll go into a bar, basically. So, you can get the green vehicles for free. Thank you for the follow, Fran. So, yeah. So, basically, don't worry about those. You can get them. It's just a time thing. Thank you for the roses, Mighty. Oh my god, I didn't see it was 52 of them. Holy moly, thank you. Very kind of you. No, that's all good, right? I'm happy to explain. So that gives you like a generalized structure of how the tree works, right? Now, people are like, oh, I want to do it quicker. Okay, cool. So, what you want to do for doing it quicker, you can fully upgrade a vehicle. So you'll see there's an icon in the back of some of these. That's called spading. Alright, you'll see when you get a vehicle new in Tech Tree, it doesn't have the spade icon. And that's because it's not fully upgraded. Okay? If I right click on it and go modifications, here we go. So you can see all the modifications for the vehicle. I have unlocked all of them. When you get a Tech Tree vehicle, it will have nothing. You get bonuses for each tier, and you can progress down the tiers. Now, there's a minimum amount, and then you can pop down. But it's kind of useful to get the bonus. But you don't have to. Now, there are some instances, like with the boats and the tanks especially, where there's some survivability elements that are kind of good to grab fast before you continue down, but you'll kind of figure that out as you go. But once a vehicle is spaded, aka fully upgraded, it doesn't matter what you've got equipped, but once you've got it unlocked, you'll then get a bonus when playing that vehicle. Okay? And that'll apply to your research and your silver. And I believe it's like a 10% bonus or something. It's somewhere around there. So that's a quicker way to earn stuff. And the other thing you can do is called precursor research. That's the name I've coined for it anyway. So let's say, for example, I wanted to research the Sea Gladiator. The precursor vehicle to the Sea Gladiator is the Nimrod Mark II. So if I take the Nimrod Mark II into a match, my ability on that vehicle is going to be tested. And everything I can contribute to the match via that vehicle specifically will add a bonus to the research on the Sea Gladiator. So it's a way to speed up the research. So, for example, I'm currently researching the Javelin Mark IX. If I played one of these Meteors, that's a precursor vehicle. Now, the nice thing is, because this is a hamburger menu, there are multiple precursor vehicles. So, in theory, I could put all of those in my lobby. Boom. All my play on those is going to then contribute to the research on the Javelin. So yeah, you can kind of cheese and optimize. The other thing you can do is boosters. Silver and research boosters will help. But yeah, so yeah, precursor research. If you buy premiums, those have a native bonus on them as well. Obviously that involves spending money, but you can also just get the squad vehicles. It takes some time though. It's up to you. Play however you want. That's what I recommend. You can play higher tier. So, for example, like if I ended up with the Sea Harrier for some reason, my tree's further behind, I can still play the Sea Harrier in research. There is a small penalty to doing that, but it can be quicker. So, you can do that too, but just bear in mind, obviously, you're going to go up against higher tier people if you're playing high tier. There are some people that just buy stuff and then kind of reverse engineer backwards It can be done, but it can be a little bit hard. As I say, this game is very performance derived, so focus on where you play good, and that will speed things up for you. No, you're fine, Active. You're all good. Don't worry. You're working on helicopters. Nice. I hope that's going well. I need to do that at some point. How you doing, Moto, by the way? Hope you're doing well. And hi, Nev. For new players, what would you recommend? Honestly, whatever takes your fancy, because you got to be engaged and enjoying what you're doing. You can't go too wrong with the American set. They're pretty broad and chill. There's nothing too mad or silly going on with them, so they can be a quite accessible option. I found Germany tanks quite new player friendly if you want to go down the tanks route. Germany's also very popular in planes because of the boom and zoom. But yeah, it really just depends on your personal preference. The further you go right on the sets, the thinner they are, generally, rule of thumb. They tend to be newer. So you may find you can't fill out lobbies, but if you're just going with a small quantity of vehicles, you won't run into that problem. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I would say America and Germany are pretty solid. You can't go too wrong with those. Soviet's cool for planes, but yeah, the ammo management is what you're going to run into potentially as an issue. The other thing I would say as a new player as well, in planes especially, get some pilot vitality in your crew, because if you don't, you're going to get pilot sniped over and over. I tend to go for about 2 bars, and that gives you a little bit of wiggle room against it, because you're going to find that you're going to like spawn in, immediately go up against someone and go boom, because your pilot's face is going to get blown off. And that's not much fun, unfortunately. It's just part of the new player experience, sadly. But it is something to just be aware of. Don't panic if that happens to you a lot early on. That's pretty normal. Try not to get into too many face-on engagements. Will help, but it won't guarantee safety. No worries, Viper. Have a good BRB, mate. I'll see you in a few minutes. Ah! Okay, I lost that one. They got behind me. I haven't played the Russian tanks yet. I need to have a look at them, Ryan. They're on my to-do list. Smokey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hey, Georgios. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, let me know. Yeah. No worries, Almighty. You do what you need to do. Yeah, Boom Zoom's fun. I do enjoy it. It's a nightmare to come up against, though. Especially if you're in a plane that doesn't have good climb rate, because you can't really counter-climb to deal with them. Which is annoying. What I like to do sometimes is actually drop down lower, because sometimes that'll de-incentivize them from continuing. They might go after someone else that isn't, but losing height is generally disadvantageous in planes. You don't want to be the one that's underneath. As a rule of thumb. Arcade planes, though, everybody plays really low, though. So, it can be a little tricky, to say the least. But you just gotta work with what you got at the end of the day. Just gotta work with what you got. Find what suits you. And I know there are certain vehicles that are more meta and all the rest of it, but just have some fun with it and play around. The game is pretty flexible with how you can research, so don't worry too much about the meta, especially early on. Have some fun with it. Find what suits you. Find your style. Find how you like to play. Because once you get a vibe for that, you can be a little more targeted in what you decide you want to go after. And the other thing as well is it can be really helpful to play vehicles that you don't like, as contradictory as that might sound. By playing the things that you come up against and have to encounter, you'll kind of understand it from the other player's perspective who's using it, because if you know a vehicle's limitations, or if you know that they need to angle a specific way, or they have to do boom and zoom over turn fight, for example, right? You'll have a better... You'll be inside their head a bit more, if that makes sense, as to what they might try and plan to do, or how they may try and play, because you have an understanding of that vehicle. So it can be worth just spending a little bit of time faffing about, seeing what it is from the other side, if that makes sense. Because then that can inform your tactical choices when you're playing. So having a more broad approach to playing is not necessarily a bad thing. It will be slower from a progress point of view, but it is something you can do. Don't rule it out entirely. Test drives are also a thing in this game too. So do you feel free to utilize those when they're available to you, because that can again give you the opportunity to try things that you might not have access to otherwise. You're playing US rank 2, you want to switch to Sweden. Wow, you say easy to complete, but it's a double-edged sword, James. Yes, there's a lot less vehicles in Sweden because it's a newer set. Sweden is also just generally considered a good set. They have some really nice vehicles in there. It depends on really what your priority is, but the one thing I would make you mindful of is, yes, there's less vehicles. Yes, they're decent vehicles. But you are going to end up shimming up the BRs quite quickly. So, if you find you're hitting a point where you're like, oh my god, I can't cope, my performance has fallen off, don't panic. It's because you're shimmying up the BRs quite quickly. The gameplay is going to change. So, don't panic if that happens, but just be mindful of that because you may run into that, especially as a new player. Because how low tier and high tier play is very, very different. Mechanically, there is a lot of different things that you have to engage with and deal with. You've also got to bear in mind as well is you're still going to need to know the entire pool of vehicles. Because you're going to have all the other players playing the other vehicles. So, your vehicle knowledge is going to get tested by moving so rapidly through, if that makes sense. Don't want to discourage you from doing it, because Sweden's fun. It's a great little set, but it is just something to bear in mind. I have no idea who that is off the top of my head, Atiflo. It looks vaguely familiar, but I got no idea. Sorry, Active. Psychology degree. I mean, the psychology degree can be helpful. Don't get me wrong, it can be. What BR? 6.3, Viper. Oh, that might be why I recognize the name then. Right, okay. But no, I don't know them personally. I don't get to watch much War Thunder content in my spare time. If I do, it's, how many... Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, Skull, if I'm honest. I think I do okay. I mean, I've got 5 at the moment in this match, but... it varies. It varies. I mean, I've had matches where I've had, like, 12, 15. It really just depends. The other thing is if I'm prioritizing bombers or whatever, that can change things. Just depends on priorities and moods. Do you know what I mean? Ah, nuts!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Ah, fair enough, Abrams. I hope you have fun. Hopefully it'll be good. Come on. Fly out. I refuse! I'm gonna go down now. I can't twist this now. Can't twist this. Yeah, no worries, Smokey. Have a great one. Best of luck with your matches. Hopefully it goes well. I appreciate you dropping in, though. It's been lovely. But yeah, have a great one. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm gonna go see my partner. But hopefully I'll see you next week. Hope you have a great weekend. How would I say I am at dogfighting? I'm okay.
Attack the A point.
I would say I'm okay. With plates, I think I'm like maybe average or above average slightly, maybe for my BR. Put me in top tier and I'm like Mr. Bean, but that's a whole other side note. I'm way below average in tanks. I feel like I'm semi-okay with boats when I'm paying attention, not being a complete donut. I've had the game for a long time, but I'm not a sweaty person with it. Does that make sense? I'm more of a collector of vehicles in the game. That's more my thing. I like to collect my vehicles. Hey, Paolo. How you doing? I hope that makes sense. I'm not allowed to say due to TOS of a certain site. Viper, sorry. I'm not allowed to say it, but there is a link tree in the bio somewhere. You can find where I make content there. Would I like to get better? Absolutely. Yeah. That's it. Hang on. Oh, I can't remember the commands. Brilliant. I don't remember the commands. Hang on. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm in the process of swapping everything over. Oh, hang on. Let me find the thing. Where is it? I can't see it. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna fix things. Hi, Forsaken. How you doing? Give me a second. Yeah, how you guys doing? You alright? Hang on, I'm just gonna add a thing. We're gonna make it work, don't worry.
Oh, you guys know the drill.
Come on. Let me put that in. Let me see if I can make this work. Yay, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm good at working in the end. Sorry, I'm in the process of redoing everything at the moment. Yeah, I'm okay, Forsaken. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Right, okay, we got easy done. I still need 2 strikes. We need to do that. We'll get it all figured. We will get there. Ah, don't give me multi-strike. I don't want to do that. Take out 10 enemy bombers. I mean, that's alright, provided they spawn them. That's the one issue. You know what? We'll do it. That shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. I gotta do this boaty floaty thing. We'll get there. Could you join? What? Supply? Yeah, if you want to. There are lobby rules, but it's fairly basic stuff. Mostly don't be a dickhead, pretty much. Thanks for that, Viper. Appreciate it. Most kind of you, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, Skull, let me know what you mean if you want to join. I can run through everything for you very quickly. It wouldn't take long. Wouldn't take long at all. It's very simple. Don't throw it over TOS, don't AFK in the middle match. It's fairly straightforward. If you're on console, though, make sure you've got crossplay enabled on console. Otherwise, it won't be able to lobby you with me because I'm on PC. And then just obviously I need in-game name. And then we do BR limits. So at the moment I'm doing Air Arcade 6.3 and under. So you just need to make sure every vehicle you bring in is either 6.3 or under. It's fairly straightforward. Any questions, just ask. Hey, Mayfie. How you doing? You've been up to much today, by the way, Forsaken. And thanks for the share, by the way. I did see that. Thank you. PC can be used it can be. I mean, ultimately, you can put whatever control scheme on it you want, really. I mean, I know some of the consoles you can get, you can get flight sticks and, keyboard and mouse. Oh my god, is that a storm? No, it's just wind. Okay. Sorry, I heard a massive gust then. I thought it was thunder and lightning. It's not. It was just a very big gust of wind. Ooh, okay. Oh, you've been up all night? Ah, okay. I hope you get some good rest at some point. Fingers crossed. Hey, Fiorenze. How you doing? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hey, Schnauzer. But yeah, Skull, if you want in, let me know, and, yeah, I can get you in. It's all good. Not today? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Hopefully everything will go alright, Forsaken. Fingers crossed to you. Yeah, the weather is atrocious. I don't know where you're at. I'm in the UK, and it's been so blustery the last couple of days. I'm just trying to stay indoors and stay out there. I don't wanna get into dealing with it. I went outside this morning because I just had to check over the front of the house and make sure everything was okay. How'd you join? You'll need to put your in-game name in chat. Let me know that you want to play, and then you need to make sure you got a BR compliant set ready. So every vehicle you bring has got to be on or under the limit. At the moment, I'm doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade. So. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends on what you're used to, though, Forsaken. Because like, it's like me and my brother when we used to play on the Xbox or the PlayStation. Because he played so much console, he was used to using like thumbstick for FPS games, whereas I was less so. We managed. I mean, I played Gears of War and all sorts with him. Halo, you know. But yeah, he was definitely better at dealing with the controller. I mean, I like a controller for driving games. That's what I like to do. I like a controller for driving games, and I tend to stick with PC for everything, you know, keyboard and mouse for everything else. I would say the default PC controls are not the best. I've got my aiming on mouse, and I'm way more accurate that way. You wouldn't know it because of how I play, but it's the same as right. Okay, okay, that's fine. I'll bring it up in a second. Give me a minute. Yeah, War Thunder's one of those games that's just been chugging along over the years. But it is an old game. It's from like 2011, 2012. It's pretty old now. They've kept up with the times though. Hey Doctor, how you doing? They've done a lot. The game has evolved immensely. It's not a game that sits still, that's for sure. It's one that's constantly evolving and changing. War Thunder 2. I don't think they'd ever do that, to be honest. Why am I playing arcade? Because I want to. I want to play multiple vehicles, and I'm doing my Battle Pass stuff at the moment. So it's just chill. Hi, Thomas. I need to get bombers. And I mean, there's a strike over there, but they all keep running off. Might try and go for that because I need 2. You played over 10 years ago when you started? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I started in 2013. I didn't play much though because at the time I was at university, so I was busy and most of my gaming time was spent on World of Warcraft at the time, so. And then I started doing Minecraft as my job, so yeah, I already got a couple hundred hours in the game back then. And I had to take a massive break because my net was fucked. No worries, Forsaken. No worries. Yeah, you have a good one. Have a great weekend. Nice hanging. Appreciate it. Ah! They got me. Oh, you're grinding out the Harrier? Nice. I need to do that at some point. Oh, okay, Viper. Yeah. Yeah, I did the whole shebang, yeah. I love those things. I'd love to go in one of them. I mean, they do have some, like, simulation thingies in some of the museums and that. I'd love to do, like, a proper one, though. I know you can rent those places out, so there are some places that do that. I've never had the option to go to one, though. Ah, okay, Viper. Yeah. Have you ever played any of the, like, the old combat flight sim games? Or, Ace Combat or any of that? They're fun. They're really, really fun. I do love that kind of stuff. It's a good laugh. I want to get like a flight stick controller though, because I don't have one at the moment. I want one because, yeah, playing Microsoft Flight Sim with 3 different control schemes at once is a bit balky balk. It can be done. I've proven it can be done. But it's not ideal. It is not ideal. Yeah, we were doing like nighttime landings in a storm with like crosswind. We managed it. It took a few attempts, but I did manage it. Trying to get an Airbus down in those conditions was kind of funny. Always flying with a steering. Yeah, see, in the early 2000s, I had a Thrustmaster and it was great, but it's so old. I don't even know what happened to it. I think it got junked in the end, sadly. My partner had a Thrustmaster. He had a Top Gun one, but it's so old that most games don't recognize. He let me borrow it. I had to give it back to him because it was like, yeah, the game's not picking it up. RIP. It was kind of sad. You had a full flight rig. Oh, you jammy wants it, James. That sounds great. Hi, Liam. Yeah, it was like the 2003 Top Gun one he had. It was nice. It looks great. It works. It's just, yeah, a lot of modern games don't pick it up, sadly. They were like, ugh, and they just had no keybinds. They could see a device was there, but they couldn't. I'd have to sit and manually bind it all, and there's no guarantee it was going to work. So I was like, nah. So I'm going to try and get my own one at some point, but I've had a lot of personal expenses in recent years, so haven't had the luxury of that. So something I want to get eventually, but I need to sort my situation out first. When I get things in a more settled, I might treat myself at that stage. Because, yeah, there's a ton of games I want to play, and right now it's just tricky and a pain in the butt. Full flights, yeah, it would be. I wish I'd have the space for that, though. That's my problem. I'm in a really, really tiny office. Another question. I do try and log in daily as much as possible, David, yeah. My login streak is only like 8 days. I keep getting breaks in it because of seeing my partner, and there are days where I don't log in. I just can't because of dealing with personal stuff. So my login streak keeps getting broken. I know there are people with really long login streaks, but I'm just not one of those people. It's not something I can do, sadly. Hi, Nathan. You alright? Yeah, full flight setup would be really cool, but yeah, the space you'd need for that. My new office is going to be really small. My office I've got is like, I'm pigeoned into a corner, and the rest of it's just mess. But I'm basically going to have like the length of my desk and a bit extra, and that's going to be about it. I don't want to say it's a cupboard, but it's getting close to it. So, but that, I've got no choice. It's just my partner had to buy a house a while back, and it's like an old nursery room for a baby, basically. So, so that's what I'm gonna be in, basically, when I move in with him. But it's like 3.5 meters by like 2.5 meters or something. It's small. It is what it is, though. A room is better than no room, so. I mean, it would have been nice to have had one of the other bedrooms, but I wasn't gonna give one kid a big bedroom and the other kid a little bedroom. That would have been really unfair. So, we weren't gonna do that to them. Right, Skull, I'm just sending you an invite, buddy. I'm gonna swap set. Cause I want... Favorite country? I don't really have one per se. I mean, probably say the American or Soviet set are my vibe, but quite happily mix it up. When it comes to boats, US and French. When it comes to tanks, Germany. Definitely. It's the only one I've really vibed with. I'm gonna see if we can change this. Oh, that'll take forever. Top 3, that's probably doable. That should be doable. Yeah, the mobile. Yeah, I don't want to install the mobile game. I mean, I've done it for Uma because I've got obligations to the club group I'm in. But yeah, I don't want to clog my phone up with apps. That's the problem. I'm trying to make my phone last as long as possible. To say last year was an expensive year between having to sort my PC out and replace my mobile phone. You want to switch SAT? If you want to swap SAT, they can let you. It's fine. It's up to you, though. You play whatever set you want. I don't give a what sets. It doesn't do Axis versus Allies in this, so you're fine. You have Russia and US. Yeah, you play whatever you want. You tell me when you're ready. You tell me when you're ready. Yeah, you just play whatever you want. I'm just picking this set because I've got some vehicles in here that need doing. I finished off the one vehicle I needed to do in the British set. So it was like, might as well swap it up. Because all of these need... You just gotta play what you're playing? Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that are like low, need more doing on. I think there's a lot of bombers in this set, so... I need to chug through them. It's gonna take a while, to say the least. But it's fine, I don't mind. It's just... Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. I will get there eventually, though. Hi, Farnicus! How are you? Everything all good? Is the music volume good for everyone, by the way? Sorry, I dialed it down earlier because someone said it was a bit loud, apparently. If anyone has preferences, let me know. I'll make adjustments on the fly as needed. And if you guys want to check out the link in chat, Vivid, that's Cyber Power. They have this really colourful, pretty range of stuff. We're gonna play around with it a little bit later. And you guys can play along a little bit if you guys want to hop on their site and build a machine while I'm building one on there. I'm gonna show you all the pretty stuff. There's tons of really cool, pretty stuff on there. But yeah, basically you can get a really great performance machine to suit your budget and have it look really cool, which is nice. So that's what we're going to be playing around with a little bit later. We'll have a few minutes on that. And then to wrap, well, I say wrap up today. To close out today's like last few hours, we're going to be going on Solasta II because that's gone into early access. So yeah, we're gonna get to play that, and I'm looking forward to it because I played the bejeebus out of the first one. Solasta is amazing. It's a quirky, silly little game, but it's very, very fun. Hi, Samu. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it sounds like Viper does need to get some sleep. I need sleep too. I had another night. I did get some sleep last night. But I clearly need more. I definitely need more sleep. I'm trying my best.
Attack the B point. You guys, starting the working day, yeah. How
How long have you got? Is it like a full working day? Oh, Skull, I see you joined the Discord, by the way. Hang on, I'll verify you. Give me a second, I'll sort you out. There you go. Enjoy. And get all the basics in there now. Sorry, we do like a little verification thing. It just stops bots and scammers. Enjoy the server though. We have like a War Thunder chat. If you want to share stuff in there, feel free. You're more than welcome to. Hey Noel, how are you? 8 hours of it? Oof, yeah. I hope you at least get a break. Hopefully it goes smooth. I mean, the other thing as well, if you're kept busy, it'll go quick, won't it? So, there's that. Nothing worse than, like, clock watching and being bored. You're alright, Nav. Is the weather better for you today, by the way? You're gonna be able to get out and do some work? I know, I need to stop yawning. I'm sorry, I'm a tired old fart. Wow, that guy was about to got me chuff. Lovely. Lovely. Ah, the joys. No, you're fine. You lurk to your heart's content, mate. I do it all the time. It's what I like to call being a lurkosaurus. Hi, Sammy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hi, Mia. How you doing? Yeah, lurkosaurus saying I do it a lot myself, so yeah, no, there's no worries. You lurk as much as you want. It's not a problem. I'm terrible for it as well. I lurk like crazy as well. I'm in that one. That's the one I'm in. Oh, sorry, I'm having like brain fart right now. More so than usual. No, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, that's the thing, right? People come in asking questions about how to play the game. I'm happy to help. I mean, I don't know everything, right? So sometimes I have to default to the wisdom of chat, but I try to be helpful where I can. And sometimes, you know, when I'm playing a game, I will just experiment and come up with random stuff, you know? And we'll just see what works and what doesn't. You know? And then hopefully we can learn something from it. Even if it's just like a dumb strategy. Or even me just trying something and failing with it. And it's like, okay, well that didn't work. We can rule that one out, you know? Or I will find ways to break things in games because I'm terrible for that. I mean, I was doing the thing the other day where I was doing a shop simulator and I was like paying all the change back out in pennies. And I was like, how long before the game breaks? You know, and it's like, oh, let's make a giant cardboard fort by not like throwing away the cardboard boxes. You know, silly stuff like that. Because I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. It's like, oh, can I sell a loaf of bread for £3,000? Let's see, you know. See what we can get away with in game. I like doing silly things like that. I mean, it was like when I played, was it Europa? I think it was Europa Universe. Yeah, it was Europa Universe. I made the Bank of Zimbabwe. I made a nation that was entirely around basically destroying people economically by forcing them to take loans out with me. I made literally a country called the Bank of Zimbabwe. And it started in Zimbabwe for obvious reasons, but yeah, the idea was to kind of flip the inflation issue on its head. I was like, I'm gonna make them deal with it. Yeah, so I got like 3 bazillion Zimbabwean dollars. Yeah, that's a loaf of bread and a pint of milk. I basically start out as like tribal in that, and I was like, right, so I need to reform. I need to get minting in, you know. I was like, I'll conquer nearby territory. Oh, I was working my way through Africa. I was trying to take out other territories, reform my nation's policies, and yeah, I was just trying to like force other countries to take loans out with me. I'm not allowed to say, James. Sorry, due to TOS. If you check the link tree in my bio, though, I'm sure you can figure it out, though. But yeah, we're just being silly. You know, I mean, it's different. I mean, you could play as one of the typical easy-to-play factions or whatever. But I'm like, where's the fun in that? I'm like, I like a challenge. You know, I mean, it's like the idea of like playing in Civ as like Gandhi and then being a pacifist for 90% of it, and then just being like, right, we're converting this to a war theme now. I'm just gonna start going against everyone for the lulz, but I've got no army. Although War in Gandhi was hilarious. Oh, that was such a meme, that. I love it though, it was really funny. Some weird stuff you can do. I found a really interesting faction combination in another game as well. Because I found, it's difficult to explain, but I found 3 mechanics that interacted with each other, but they rescaled based off of each other. So by manipulating a figure in my faction and basically gearing everything towards that one thing, I was able to botch the other 3 scaling factors. And it got massively out of hand, basically. Because they were all kind of ping-ponging the scaling off of each other. And I was like, yep, we have thoroughly broken this. So, yeah, that was fun in games. I mean, obviously, if I play with other people, I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. But I was like, in my own single-player save, do you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I want to do a Skyrim run, for example, but I want to LARP as a chef, a very angry chef, and I just want to throw carrots at people and frying pans. I want to see if, like, I know a spork run is doable. I want to see if we can become, like, a frying pan hero or something stupid. Or, like, the giant potato lady or something. I don't know. I need to figure out what I can and can't do. Why can't I say TOS, James? Doesn't permit it. There are certain platforms that have TOS restrictions that don't allow for it. Including the one you're on. There are others that also mandate the same as well.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
But yeah, anyway, so I want to do this Skyrim run, but I want to frustro Dar with potatoes or something stupid. You know, an archer who fires nothing but parsnips. I don't know. You'll find something silly. You know, or I have to make all out of my armor out of, like, buckets and spades. And pots and pans or something. I don't know. I need to find a model, something for that. Hey, Miguel. Hey, Francis. How you guys doing? But yeah, we'll come up with something. I've got, the Oblivion remake as well, so we're gonna play that at some point. Ow! I'm not quite sure when we're gonna get around to it, though. I need to finish off my Mass Effect run first. We're nearly at the end of Mass Effect 1. It's been a while. It's been a hot while since I played that. But yeah, we're nearly at the end of Mass Effect 1. I've got the trilogy and the Legendary Edition, basically. So I want to finish that off. Hi, Jaden. So, yeah. And then I was playing the Altars as well. I need to finish that. That's on my to-do list. So, and that game's really fun. Yeah, Mass Effect is fun. It's one of those games where I watched my brother playing it when I was a kid, and I never got to play it. Sadly. So, I ended up with the Legendary Edition, and I was like, yeah, we're definitely playing this. I started playing it, and then life kind of went a bit crazy. But yeah, we got most of the way through the first one. I'm gonna do save continuation. That much is for sure. Yeah, it's fun. It's just very limited on ammo. You gotta make the hits count. It's good though. It's good. It's got like a giant snoot. Cannon snoot. cannon snoot. Yeah, the jets are a bit of a shift. You'll get used to them. The early jets are not too bad. It's when you start getting to lock-in missiles and all that gubbins, it gets a bit mad. Oh, I got the 262 unlocked. Good, good, good. Right, let's research that. It's the last one of those, then. The nice thing with the hamburger menu vehicles is because they're sub-variants, they're cheaper to research. No, you're not, Skull. You're fine. Don't panic. You're fine. Don't panic. Hey, Peter. Yeah, how you doing? You alright? We're just having a poodle at the moment. We're chillaxing to the max. Just getting some more Thunder dailies done. So, yeah, we're just having a chill session. I don't know what you've got planned for today, but hopefully it all goes well. Hey, Toby. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're gonna play, Solasta II later. I don't know if you've heard about this. Yeah, I believe it is, Peter. Yeah, it's on most of the consoles, this. You can also get it on mobile, but the mobile version of the game is separate. The mobile version of the game is a whole other thing. But the console and the PC version of the game is crossplay. But yeah, I believe it's on PS4. This game's like donkeys old. This game came out in like 2011, 2012. It's been around a long time. I think Solasta that we're playing later might be PC only. I can't remember. I'd have to double check. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. Solasta 1 is so goat though. It's funny. It is very budget, but it's like quirky, funny budget. It's not like bad. The game is great. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I still need to finish off the last DLC for it though. I've been playing it with my partner. I need to find an evening to sit down with him and play it some more. But yeah, Solasta's great. I'm looking at the new one it looks like a massive star. It's only gone into early access though. So it's like fresh. So I think it's only Act 1 that we can play, and it's like level capped at level 4. But that's fine. We'll still have plenty we can muck around with. So we're gonna make a party later. We need to make 4 characters, and then we'll get to go on our little adventure, which will be nice. But yeah, before we do that, we'll go onto the PC customizer, and we'll make a custom PC over on today's sponsor, Cyberpower. Now you can join in on that, by the way, guys, if you want to do your own custom one and then share it in the Discord. Feel free. But we're gonna play with the we're gonna play around and see what cool looking machine we can come up with. You're right, Viper. No, I'm just chilling and being silly today. We're just having some fun. Nice, relaxed way to kind of bring the latter end of the week in, you know? We're just gonna bring in the end of the week in a nice chill way. I'll say I won't be live tomorrow, so my apologies for that. I know. Used to be on 8 at once, dude. I'm only on 5 now, just to make my life a little easier to manage. That fire? Yeah, it would have been nice if I could have put it out. I don't think I had an extinguisher, sadly. Yeah. It's like, my plane is on fire! No, this isn't custom. This is standard arcade mode. The reason you're seeing the numbers is their account numbers. I have privacy mode on, because unfortunately I have a slight stalk issue in game, so I have to disguise what match I'm in. So my username randomizes in matches unless you're on my friends list, and you guys can only see account numbers. You can't actually see usernames. Should you get it? Yeah, I mean, it's free to play. Anyone could hop on it and have a go. Bombers up high normally. You want to be up high out the way. Yeah, it's free, but it does have microtransactions though. There are vehicles that are paid only. There's also a subscription as well that you can pay for, but it's optional. You don't need to have it. It'll just make things a little bit slower. But I honestly recommend for the first few months, don't bother with the subscription. Wait till it goes half off and make sure you genuinely do really enjoy the game first. The first few tiers are very quick and easy to get through. But yeah, if you're using bombers, you want to be up high normally. Out the way. There are dive bombers. And strike crafts tend to get in and down, you know, close and low when they're getting near their target. But yeah, general rule of thumb, bombers up high, out the way, dropping from high. That's what you want to be doing with them. Because that'll keep you safe. Keep you out of the way, and then you'll be less likely to run into issues. General rule of thumb is up high is where you want to be versus your opponent. You do not want to be beneath them. When you're beneath an opponent, you're quite vulnerable. I've had War Thunder since 2013. But I took a break from playing, so I played it very casually when I first started, because I was doing Minecraft for my job, and I was at university, and my go-to no-life game was World of Warcraft at the time. So I didn't have a massive amount of time to play this, but after bad internet getting fixed, I ended up coming back to the game in 2022, and I got about 2,600 hours in the game now. So, bit of a weird one. I'm an old player, but I'm also kind of a newbie scrub at some stuff. Like, I haven't got much experience in tanks, for example, but I do play a little of everything. But yeah, plane mains are definite. Boats is my secondary. And then, yeah, I do dabble in the tanks, but it's something I struggle with. It's something I'm trying to learn. Main country, I don't really have one per se, but for planes, I would say I play best in Soviet and US. For tanks, definitely Germany, because that's like the ones that I've managed to get along with so far. And then for the boats, it's a mix of American and French primarily that I like. But I've been branching out into other sets because I do like a bit of variety. So yeah, I just poodle around really. I just have fun. Like I said, I like collecting the vehicles and slowly grabbing everything that I can as and when. I like to get all the sub variants. I like to fully upgrade everything. So yeah, just slowly work my way through it really. It's one of those things though, they're constantly adding stuff, so there's always new things. Yeah, it is daunting. I think some people forget how tricky it is from the new player perspective. I was actually having this discussion with my partner last night actually. I was just saying to him, you know, there's quite a lot of content aimed at like the high tier stuff, and there's a lot of like people that have been playing and then they forget how overwhelming it must be as a new player. You know, if you're suddenly faced with like thousands of vehicles, the tutorials in the games are not very good. And you're just thrown in and it's like, yeah, just play. Like, what? And you've got all these different systems and things hidden in very archaic style menus. You know, if you're someone that's more used to modernized game, like, they could be a little bit faffy and tricky to navigate. I am on PC, yes. The jets I like, I mean, I've got like the F-60 and the F-20 and stuff like that. My high-end jets are a bit limited, but I do have a few. Hi, Biscuit. How are you? But yeah, I've done my career. But yeah, I do think it's just one of those games I think anyone can pick up, but it's hard to master, and the initial hump of when you're playing is a little harsh. Because, you know, you get pilots sniped over and over, you don't know how the tech tree works, you don't even, like, there are players that don't realize that crew XP exists until, like, months in. Because it's just there, and unless you right-click and check, like, you wouldn't know. So, I think this is part of the initial hump with the game is People just don't find stuff or know where things are. And then that kind of obfuscates and makes it a little bit scary. And if you're only lasting like 10 seconds in a match, then, you know, you're not going to get much in the way of earnings. And then if you get, unfortunately, someone like me going into low tier, where I've had a chance to build my crews up, it's a little bit disadvantageous. I know this, isn't there like protected matchmaking, but it doesn't last very long. So yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Hi, Tomato. You've only got 8 vehicles to get left in the German tree. Nice! Well done. You've been busy. Did they nerf the tanks again recently? Hi, Salty. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, Motor. Not too bad. I got a little bit of sleep last night. I could have done with more. I kept waking up because I kept hearing a rattling noise. And I was like, what the fuck's that? I think I worked out what it was this morning. I put a box of recycling out, and I think it was the tin foil was trying to lift off in the middle of the night. I think that's what it was, but I can't be 100% sure. But I was just like hearing this like random clatter noise. I was like, fuck, that better not be the roof coming off. What's going on? I think it was just the tin foil rattling. But I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it was really bugging me last night because I was like, I could hear a noise. It's like, that's annoying. Oh, they're just doing some placement adjustment to tanks? Oh, okay, because I know they did that massive nerf, didn't they, for planes? They've made a crap load of the planes cheaper for tier 6 and above. Still scary? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's going alright, mister. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Yeah, we're just having some fun with it. I got my British 6.3s and under finished. Yeah, got that done, which is nice. So we've just popped into the German set. The thing is, I hear noise all the time at night because I've got like tinnitus-y like problems. And there's a server on in an office next to where I sleep. So I'm constantly hearing the whirring of the fans from that. So I've got like mechanical tinnitus-y ringing noises in my ears all the time, which are particularly noticeable at night. Plus the noise of a server. And then like I say, you've got the wind and the clattering that was going on. Like, it was so unsettling. It also doesn't help I've had Resident Evil on the brain recently like crazy. So my brain is like hyper jumpy for things out the corner of my eyes as well. I love Resident Evil. I'm playing the new one and I love it, but I am my own worst nightmare. I love horror games, but I also hate them so much. I haven't got the stones for it. I really haven't, but I still force my way through. I love Resident Evil series, and I can't wait to finish this new one. No, tinnitus is not fun. No, it is not. See, at the moment it's not bothering me, but it's because I've got music on and I've got the game noise. Country, we're playing Germany at the moment. Yeah, RRK can be pretty chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have a chat with the doctors about the tinnitus thing, hopefully. I actually have hearing tests that prove I've got an issue now, so that helps. But yeah, need to get stuff sorted. Hearing it. Yeah, they've said I'm not at the point of having a hearing aid, but they've said it's something down the line I might need to consider. Not looking forward to that because I've got no idea how that's going to work with a headset being on. You play Sweden? Ah, fair enough. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a good set. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm sorry I'm being really potato with the aim right now, but it's like, whatevers. Ah, nuts. You run a box fan? Yeah. They did say something about like white noise. I might have to look into it. One of those things. I play all sets, diff. And I'll play them when I want to play them. It's as simple as that. I know, Noragami, it is what it is. It happens. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Viper. Yeah, I mean, I have hearing, you know, the little plugs. The problem is that makes the tinnitus worse. It's really annoying. Am I grinding? Yeah, we're grinding sets. Yeah, I'm doing my dailies. I'm doing BP dailies and just, yeah, slowly getting upgrades on vehicles. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. But yeah, I need to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, I've never slept. I've always been a nightmare when it comes to sleeping. I mean, I kid you not, right? When I was a baby, I'd stay up like 20, 21 hours of the day. I wasn't a normal baby. Most annoying piece of shit imaginable. Bouncing around, wanting to do stuff constantly. Barely slept. You know, like most babies just sleep most of the day. Not me! No, I was the complete opposite. They were genuinely worried. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. But no, I was just up 24/7, just bouncing around, trying to do stuff. I never slept. And this was just a persistent thing. I've always been like that. Apparently my dad was like that as well, so it must be genetic. I'm not sure though. But yeah, my poor mom. But yeah, she was taking care of me. Yeah, no, I was just up 24/7. I'm playing arcade at the moment. Hence I can feel multiple vehicles. But yeah, I was up non-stop. And it's just not stopped. I've always been like that. I mean, I had days at uni, I kid you not, I go like best part of a week, no sleep. It was great for getting coursework done. Not good for my back though. I had like 3 pieces of work due in like a week apart. And yeah, I tore my shoulder apart. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I completely tore my shoulder muscles off. Not good. Don't recommend it. Don't do that. I couldn't sit at my desk anymore because it was so uncomfortable, so I just hunched over the bed on my laptop. Yeah, destroyed my shoulder blades in the process. But yeah, no, I used to stay up multiple days on end just doing stuff, and can't do that anymore. I'm too tired. The problem is, I want to sleep. Mentally, I'm like, I need to sleep, but my brain won't shut off. My body is tired, and I still can't sleep. It's really frustrating. You can, but also you cannot. You're both right and wrong, Hex. If you want me to explain why, I'm happy to give you my rationale as to why, because this is something that does come up a lot. We do discuss it a lot on the channel, because it is a common misconception. Hey, Fode. How you doing? Hey, Max. Hi, Peter. But yeah, no, I'm terrible staying up. So I've definitely settled down a bit, but I just, yeah, I think I don't stay up as many days on the trot like I used to, but I do have, like, when I sleep, it's very unsettled. Yep, education. We do lots of education here. Right, I got some upgrades. So going back to your point, Hex. So Hex is saying if you play realistic, you get more points. And the reason he's both right and wrong, and this is what I'm going to go into in a second, just again, for the new players that don't understand. So the way arcade versus realistic works is obviously mechanically you've got differences. So things like overspeeding, ripping wings off, you can only field one vehicle, happen in realistic. So mechanically you need to figure out what you can work with and your preference. You may find that you actually want to play arcade. Arcade actually has higher return for crew XP and upgrade rewards for your vehicles, so you may want to play arcade for that reason. But when it comes to your silver and your research points, yeah, everybody says, oh, you'll definitely get more. Not strictly true. Now, the reason being is because that scaling that it provides you with, it's percentage based. And it's percentage based on your performance. So, if you play really bad, let's assume you play the same BR with the same set, right? Obviously, realistically, you can only take one vehicle in. But, if we just assume you play the same level of ability, right? Yes, the scaling will kick in, you'll learn more. But if you are substantially worse in realistic versus arcade with the same vehicles, you'll actually end up worse off. So, if your performance is that bad, the scaling will kick in, wonderful, but if the scaling can't offset your performance deficit, you're actually worse off. A good example of this is me in tanks, because I play like crap in tanks. I actually earn more in arcade than I do realistic, because I'm still learning it and I'm absolutely rubbish at it. The other factor you might want to bear in mind is if you are sufficiently more competent in arcade, so much so that you can play a higher BR, the difference in the returns for a higher BR might actually outstrip the realistic scaling bonus. So you could end up better off playing arcade but just in the higher BR, right? So you need to look at your performance. You need to analyze how you perform at different BRs between the different modes, and with that you can then make an assessment of where you're going to make the most earnings. But a flat out assumption of playing a realistic or sim is going to earn you more is incorrect. It is a fallacy. Level 100, your level in this game is irrelevant. You can be level 100 and be crap at the game. It just means you've put in enough hours to get the XP. And I can play realistic, I do play realistic, I just choose not to, HX. Don't shame people for picking a mode. You play what you want to play, it's a video game, have fun. I mean, by your logic, oh, you're level 100, you have to be an esports star. Doesn't work. Some people don't want to do that. You know? I mean, you can be level 100 and play only an hour a week. You know, you might be level 100. You want to collect all the vehicles like me. You can be level 1 and be extremely good at the game, but because you're level 1, oh, you must be crap. No, it doesn't work like that. Theoretically, if you're level 1, yeah, you're going to have less experience in the game, so in theory, your performance is not going to be as good as a level 100 player, but it doesn't always work out that way. As I say, the level in this is irrelevant to your ability level. It doesn't actually gauge your performance in matches. And it also doesn't restrict or constrain what mode you should or should not be playing. So it's not like, oh, you've hit level 30, you have to play realistic now. Oh, you're level 70, you have to play sim only. You know, it's illogical. It's very, very illogical. Okay, stream better? Yeah, I mean, for some people, that's true, Viper. For others, not so much. It just depends on the individual. It's a personal preference thing at the end of the day. Hey, Abdul. Right, we're gonna try and get drops here, and then we'll swivel and go get a different set. I get you, but I'm helping you to grind. Well, as I say, people have different priorities. I want to unlock vehicles, but I'm not in a rush to do it. I don't care. The rate at which I get things is irrelevant to me. It does not faze me in the slightest. I've played extremely grindy games. Grind does not faze or bother me. And also, as well, performance differential comes in. You don't know what my performance in arcade versus realistic is like. So, for all you know, I could be actually more efficient in arcade versus realistic. And again, it's not my priority, so I don't really care. But yeah, I understand, you know, people want to make people aware where you can get more earnings and squeeze things out faster. That is not a problem whatsoever. But forcing people to play specific modes, or demanding it, or shaming people for choosing a specific mode is kind of shitty, frankly. And I'm not saying you're necessarily doing that per se, but there are people that have that kind of mindset, and that's not a healthy way to look at the game. And for people to experience the game. People have the option to experience the game how they want to. And as I've said, there is more nuance to the argument. An absolute statement of you will definitely earn more in this more difficult mode is a fallacy. It's an incorrect statement. And it's one of the reasons I debunk this on stream, because a lot of people will tell new players that, and they will just believe it as if it's gospel, and then they will get forced down a route that's less enjoyable. They may quit the game entirely as a result. It can cause confusion, and it can create lots of issues. So, again, it just depends on the situation and the individual. But yeah, to treat it as an absolute statement and a must is it kind of does a disservice to new players, especially. But yeah, I'm not a new player. I am aware of the difference. I appreciate people pointing that stuff out. It is nice when people try and chat and explain things to people, but yeah. With all due respect, as I say, it is a fallacy to make the statement you made. And people have different priorities, so that's kind of my stance on it, if that makes sense. But I appreciate that you're trying to help. But yeah, you just need to be careful how you phrase things to people, because I hope you can see my perspective that it could be potentially misleading to some people. The getting to the end game, so to speak, is kind of irrelevant to me. I don't really care about it. So, and I do have top tier. I just choose not to play it. I really can't be asked. I'm too chilled and laid back for my own good sometimes. I don't care how long it takes me. Right, I'm gonna go for the site, which is stupid in a bomber, I know, but fuck it. Yeah, no, if you enjoy arcade, buns means good, right? I always forget the lingo. You guys have all changed it up. I'm going in way too fast. I'm gonna have to go round. I will go for it. We're just gonna go around. Right, this guy's gonna follow me. Oh, does it? No, oh, does buns mean bad? You have to? You have to what? Don't know what you're on about, hey checks. Right, I'm gonna throw that ME in, and then I need to try and do the fighters. If I'd have slowed down earlier, it would have been fine for that landing. I left it too late in the day to make that decision. It's fine though. We're all good. The LA is grabbing it. We're gonna go a different site. We're gonna go somewhere else. Try and be helpful. I'm gonna try and intercept that F8 if I get a chance, because he's gonna try and land. Need to try and be helpful. I'm gonna be mindful of these ones on the right though, because they might try and swarm in on me. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that one's down. Good. People ram. Yeah, try and avoid them. It's not always possible. People will ram more. It's not rewarded anymore though. They've made it so you get penalties now rather than benefit from doing it. Hi, plat item. How you been? I'm so sorry I've not had a chance to fix a day to chat with you, dude. It's been chaos here. I hope you're doing well. The sound alert didn't go off. Brilliant. Whoopsie, I don't know what happened there. It might go off in a minute. It might be delayed. Give it a minute. It might spring into life. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've just been really tired. Oh, it did go off? Oh, I didn't hear it then. Whoops. I'll say to the guys earlier though, my soft? Yeah, I think so. I might need to dial it up. My hearing is a mess, which doesn't help. But yeah, I need to catch up with you, dude. I'm gonna go see my partner this weekend, so I might get some time tonight. I'm not sure though. It might have to be next week. That's okay. Oh, it was when I was blapping the ground? Ah, yeah, that might have covered it up. Hello. That time I heard it. Yeah, that time I heard it. Yeah, it might have been the ground noise. Yeah. I'll drop you a DM later if I'm free. If I'm not, like I say, it might have to be next week, but I gotta remember the time zone differences and everything else. I don't want to disturb your day. It's the last thing I want to do. I'm sure you got better things to be doing than yapping to me. I'm doing alright. It's been hectic. Hey, Wallet. How you doing? No, yeah, I'm alright. Been busy. Busy bee. Good to be busy, though. Just, yeah, 1,000,001 things to do. Got a little bit on the back foot yesterday because I had a render the night before I had to redo, and bloody Windows update on my second rig, so that was fun and games. Yeah, just trying to get stuff done because, yeah, I want to go see my partner this weekend. So, yeah, just got lots to do before that. Get a day or two with him and then got to come back. Just hoping the weather's gonna be alright, because it's been really windy the last couple of days. So, not very nice.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Moving's a pain. Oh god, are you moving at the moment? Ugh, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. I need to get around to that eventually with my Josh, but it's still not happened. Life keeps throwing spanners in the works, which is not great, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, that's fine, Skull. It's all good. Thanks for playing, though. Yeah, if you want to play another time, let me know. I'm possibly going to hop on some boats in a bit, so you're welcome to join for that. They'll probably be like 5 and under. Oh, you ain't moving. Ah, okay. Whoops. Just went straight into someone's face. Oh, am I moving? Oh, I'm going to eventually. But I don't have any ETA on it. Boats and ships? Yeah, I need to do the pasta boats. I'm trying to do the score challenge for the specific vehicle thing. I don't have the Swedish Mosquito yet, so I'm stuck with doing the boat that I got in the box.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Hey Zig, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, this game, yeah, in this game, yeah. Not the one that I can't name for legal reasons. No, quit that many years ago and I'm staying well away from it. They haven't changed. Unfortunately. Which is highly disappointing. Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'd like to play Arc Raiders eventually. As I say, I don't have the settings enabled for it at the moment. So I don't know when I'm going to deal with that, if I'm honest. Oh, don't fuck off with the yawning shit, Nav. Don't. I have enough trouble with staying awake. Don't. They've been teasing me for years over the yawning thing. I'm always tired. Don't make it worse, Nav, please. What settings? It's just stuff in the BIOS. I'm just choosing not to turn it on just to prevent Windows 11 from updating, because I had a few friends that accidentally ended up with Windows 11 forcing on their machine. I have to leave my machine on a lot because it's doing renders and things overnight, so I don't want to leave it unattended and it doing stuff behind my back. And then there's certain softwares as well that have got issues with Windows 11. Yeah, well, I'm planning to stay on 10, but the problem is that if you enable the 2 BIOS settings, it can auto-force it on you. There's been a few cases of that. I'm not opted in for moving, but I've heard of some people not being opted in and then still ending up with it. Yes, mister. I'm just playing for fun. I'm just doing my battle pass today. We're just chilling. I'm just trying to get upgrades. No, it's understandable, Plat. As I say, you can enable those settings on Windows 10 as long as you've got the hardware that's up to date enough, which I do have on this main machine. I'm just more concerned about the compatibility issues and other problems if it does accidentally shove me across to the other one. I'm just trying to put a barrier in place to prevent that from accidentally happening, if that makes sense. Dev, stop it. I'm gonna ban that word, dude. It's driving me crazy, man. Yeah, it is a different flow and way that it works, Skull. You get used to it after a while. But yeah, it's not for everyone. Again, it's like personal preference and all that. Yeah, practice makes perfect, mister. I mean, I have matches where I walk out with just a couple of kills and not much else. It happens. I have other ones where I go, as I said to the guys earlier, get like 15. It's just like, lol, you know, but it just depends. It just depends. Matches vary enormously. Right, let's see how we're doing. I got 4th in that match, which wasn't great. Yeah, so I need one more strike for that. I need top 3. I need to... I think what we'll do is we'll stick in the fighters. And then maybe we'll throw bombers in last minute just to snag some extra points. We'll see how we do. There's no harm in trying, so... Oh yeah, the aim indicator is a bit of a lie. Yeah, you have to make adjustments. It gives you a guide for where the cockpit is in relation, but it's going to depend on what your targeting distance is. It's going to depend on the speed you're traveling, your enemy's traveling, and the angle. There's a whole bunch of factors, but yeah, you want to be on or beyond the leading edge. Typically beyond the leading edge of it. By how much depends on the situation. I always say to people, treat it as a rough guide, as a minimum. And then you need to use your brain and work the rest out. Don't just go blindly with it, because, yeah. I mean, you can do that, but you're not gonna, like, get as much out. Do you know what I mean? You're not gonna be as successful. But yeah, you need to look at where everything is in relation to everything and then make adjustments. It's not, I mean, like I say, it helps. It's a nice little guide. It's an extra, but it's not the be-all and end-all. Nukes, I have none. I don't play high enough BR for nukes, typically. And when it comes to tanks, I've got one set that's vaguely in range of it. And I have never scored enough to do it. The guys had me flip-flop from arcade to realistic, and I suffer really badly in realistic for tanks. So I am trying to learn it, but it's not something I'm having an easy time with. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I've never had a nuke in this game. The thing is, though, I spend most of my time in planes. And yeah, as I say, I've only really got one set for tanks that would be eligible. And I can't play it well enough. Yeah, I'm an air main. Yeah. Yeah, boats is my secondary. Tanks I'm trying to learn, but yeah, I've got one set. I've got up to the Leopard 1. That's as far as I've got. Hi, Atlas. Yeah, I mean, back when I started, they only had planes, you see. And then when I came back to the game, everything was, like, there. So, I've been playing catch-up, pretty much. And I don't really play tank games. Tanks are very much something that's like a set piece in a game. It's not something I interact with. So I'm learning. I'm slowly learning, but it's just one of those things. It's going to take me time. But yeah, no, I have no nukes whatsoever. It's stupid because everybody's like, why? How? I'm like, yeah, I'm not that fast and I suck at tanks. It's simple as that. I'm doing Swedish tier 1 for tanks at the moment, and I'm going to try some other sets, but I need to just spend more time working on it. I just haven't been putting that much time in. I will eventually, but I tend to focus on Battle Pass and I'm just trying to collect vehicles, really. It's what I enjoy doing in this game. So yeah, I know. I'm just dumping ammo and not caring. I can be disciplined with it, but I'm just in a burr mode currently. When I care, and I'm careful with it, it's great, but I mean, I can get away with it up to a point because I've got everything spec so that everything doesn't overcook quite so hard. But yeah, I should be burst firing and behaving myself. Yeah, arcades you can get away with a lot more. You can get away with them a lot more. I should be disciplined though, because it is advantageous to, you know, conserve ammo and be sensible with it, not act like a complete loony. And you still will get punished in the Soviet set for overdoing it on the ammo. Again, it's a little more lenient, but it's it will still punish you. But yeah, I'm just being in chill derp mode. Come on. Bigger donut in this match. Oh, they took that one. Okay. Okie pokey. Yeah, if you want to, Alice, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bit of time on this. I'm going to play Solasta later. So I will be swapping onto another game in a bit. I want to make sure I get plenty of time on Solasta because we need to do character creation. I have got more Solasta days locked in. But, yeah, we're just going to kind of go with the flow with it. T2, what set's that in? What, BR 6.3 and under? Ow. Oh my god, my hair's flaking again. Ah, I hate skin conditions. Hang on, I need to redo my hair a second. Hang on a minute, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have the headset off for a minute. Hang on. Sorry. Oh. I have bad scalp conditions, so... Sorry, I'm just retying my hair so it's out of the way. Sorry, it's just one of those annoying things I have to put up with. Right. Joys. Right, where are we at? Sorry, I'm playing like a complete potato right now. I'm still second though. I have to call this match. No, it's all good, Skull Man. You're welcome anytime. But yeah, I'll have a look into that one, mister. If you can let me know what set it's in. I'll try and find it if I get a chance. See what happens. Hey, Equa, how you doing? Hey, Fast. But yeah, Alice, if you want to hop on, mate, and then I can get you in. It's all good. Hi, Kion. How you doing? Have I got that right? Is it Kion? Kion? Okay. He just wanted to hit me in the face. Lovely. Numbers? It's privacy mode, mister. Unfortunately, I've got a stalker problem in-game, so I have to... I've got it set so my in-game name randomizes. The number you're seeing on screen is account numbers. Because not everybody knows their account number, so it makes it harder for them to know. No, they're real players. They are real players. It's just, it disguises the in-game usernames, because then people have a harder time realizing if they're in a match with me or not if they're stream sniping. But yeah, unfortunately I have a stalker problem in games. War Thunder particularly bad, so people will try and sabotage my clan, or they'll go after me because I'm streaming. There's a couple of clans in particular that seem to have a bone for coming after me because they got nothing better to do. So, yeah, I have to make it a little harder for them to know. Hi, Drift. But yeah, if they can't get the attention they're looking for, they tend to be less bothered. Because they like to collect people and just wind people up. So... yeah, you're right, Drift. You're okay. I don't want to go for that Lancaster. I need to find another Strikecraft to get. Because then I can get my, thing done. Oh, yeah. If you need to do the dog, yeah, no, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah. You do what you need to do. Oh, dang it. Someone else got him. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. If you get back, Atlas, let me know. If not, I can always run another one and then get you in after. It's all good. But the dog's doing okay. You been up to much today, Drift? Oh, nuts. Didn't mean to do that. I still got him before I hit him, but that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to dodge. And then I thought he was going to twist to go the other way, and then he didn't. I ended up slapping into him. Right. Slight whoops. I got him before he, slapped. Hi, Canoodle. How you doing? Too fat? Yeah. I should have cut the engine down. That would have potentially sorted. I did take him out before we slapped him. I was in two minds. I was like, is he gonna go left or is he gonna go right? And it looked like he was starting to go left. So I was like, ugh. But like, yeah, I made the wrong call in the minute. Oh yeah, Friday. Yep. Yep. Friday. It should be good. I'm not looking forward to driving on Friday. That's the only thing. I honestly, I want to just get to my partner's place and then have a nice bath. And then maybe I'll have a snooze. I don't know. But I'm gonna, I gotta paint some Warhammer figurines. The youngest wants Warhammer Orcs, so I have now been tasked with painting them. The eldest likes Necrons. I was working on those last time I was there, so I'm now doing the youngest's. So... I don't have the chat on. I have it all disabled, mister. Again, it's a liability issue with streaming, so... all the chat functionality I have turned off. Except for just personal squad chat stuff in the menu. But yeah, I keep everything hidden. Unfortunately, it's too much of a liability, sadly. If someone says something inappropriate, it shows on screen, I can get done for it, unfortunately. So, I have to keep all of that hidden. I could turn it on and put a graphic on screen to hide it, but I just can't be bothered. Yeah, if I'm doing lobbies, I'll typically set it up in a way it's private so I can hear it, but you guys can't, that kind of stuff. It just removes the issues around that. Yeah, funny. I had a ton of people doing that to me, mister. I had a load of people doing that to me in Counter-Strike. Because at one point in time, you couldn't hide. If you were streaming and you were on Counter-Strike, you couldn't hide. It would show how many people were watching. And back then I was, I don't want to say a lot more popular, because that's the wrong way of phrasing it. But it was noticeable, basically. It wasn't like there was just like, oh, there's one person viewing this match. It was like, yeah, we were into solid double, triple figures. And yeah, people would be like, oh, there's a lot of people watching this match in game. Something's not right. And then they'd figure it out because they go look everybody's Steam profiles up. The only way to stop it was to hide your Steam profile. But the problem is when you're on a load of press lists, certain sites, you've got to have your Steam profile to public because they want to see what you're playing. And they also use it to check if you're playing the games they're sending you. So I didn't have the luxury of hiding my Steam account. So yeah, I'd get clocked in matches, and then people would go hunting for me basically, and then obviously they'd ruin the integrity of the matches by stream sniping or whatever. But yeah, I had somebody on my team. I kid you not, I was playing better than them, so they just decided to use the comms to drop the nasty words, just because they were mad. So they tried to report me. On my own stream because of things they were saying of their own volition in team comms. It's great fun dealing with that. Yeah, just because they were salty I was beating them on score because it was showing them up. I was like, oh, come on, it's so petty. Hey, you're right, Atlas. But yeah, I had to be a bit selective with comms in certain games because, yeah, the other thing I got a lot was the get back in the kitchen usual stuff. I mean, I'm pretty thick-skinned, I don't care, but I used to get a lot of that. Yeah, the teammate was having a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, the teammate wasn't doing bad. They were seconds. They weren't playing terrible. They were just really salty. They couldn't gloat at the rest of the lobby that they were first. That's all it was. It's so dumb. People get really salty and silly over things for completely dumb reasons. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. Like, genuinely so stupid. Yeah, I know. That's Counter-Strike for you. League of Legends is just as bad as well. Don't play League anymore. I'm really bad at League. I'm not good at MOBAs. The best MOBA I can play is Smite. Smite I was actually semi-decent in. But yeah, League I was terrible in. I had friends who played it. I just played it for fun with them because they were lovely. I enjoyed hanging out with them. I used to bot lane support. I did do jungle and ADC, but I didn't have the ability for it really. So support was technically my main. Thing is, I do like Soraka. I play brand support, but like an aggressive brand support. It really annoyed people. My main jungle was Hecarim, which again was slightly a weird one, but it worked for me. I enjoyed it, and I had the special rainbow skin from PAX, I believe it was. Because I had a friend who went there and they got me a code for it, which was really nice of them. So, you can do that. I don't like to do that because, as I say, all my biplanes are grinded out. The thing is, though, it's based on your top 3 vehicles. It doesn't average with the top 3. Although they've changed some of the... queuing shit. But yeah, I feel 10 vehicles, so... it's gonna be kind of irrelevant to me. As I say, I'm always, like, doing a chunk in the same batch, so... But yeah, there were a lot of people that used to fudge the, lobby levels. Like, this is why we've got a lobby restriction. We've got a hard cap on all vehicles. Because we had people trying to bring top tier stuff into lower BR. And it was causing all sorts of issues with the queuing. So I had to put a stop to that because people were being cheeky. So yeah, we have a hard limit on every individual vehicle. If it's over, you get yeeted out. As simple as that. You can bring under, just don't whine about being up tiered. But yeah, I do mine in clusters. I do mine in batches, basically. And yeah, we just try and keep things as fair as possible here. Because yeah, there are some people that try and do some weird stuff with the vehicle combos for their BR, but don't see the point really. I get why some people think it's funny. It's like whatever, but I'm just getting on with shit, you know, unusual kind of stuff, really. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Right, that's the wings gone. That is the wings gone. Oh yeah, you get that in games. Yeah, no, there's plenty of that plot. As I say, Counter-Strike and League were terrible for that. I enjoy Counter-Strike, but I just won't play it on stream. I'd like to play it again, but I think if I was to stream it, I think I'd have to have a full pre-made. It's the only way I'd do it. And I'd probably have to stick delay on, because people would probably find me again. Although they actually have a thing now where you can actually hide your shit without having to hide your Steam account now. Which is nice. So... yeah, they crumbled. What nation did I start with? I started with Britain. But back then, there was only planes available, and the British planes were what I was familiar with from other flight sim games. General rule of thumb, honestly, from my opinion, US is pretty solid. You can't go too wrong with that. It's a good all-rounder. There's a good set of options. There's a good variety of vehicles. There's nothing too fancy mechanically to do. You don't need to understand all the physics of boom and zoom properly and all the rest of it. They're pretty chill. Yeah, no, that's all good, mister. Best of luck. Not like that, Screamer. Jeez. Ah. Not like that. Ew. Hi, Warrior. How you doing? Yes, yeah. Back in 2013, they only had planes in the game, yeah. Yeah, they were just introducing tanks in around 2015 when I stopped playing. I had to have a break because of bad internet, basically, and then I came back in 2022. So by that point, tanks was fully in and boats were in. But yeah, when I started, it was like 4 nations and planes only. Long time ago now. Long time ago. Yeah, no, that's fine, Alice. I'll get you in. If you don't mind, do you mind me doing the, builder quickly while you get your set together? Is that alright? We'll do a quick PC build for the funsies. Won't take long. Hey, Gio. I wanna have a crack at this thing. You guys can do it along with me if you want, for a bit of fun. Shouldn't take long. Should be good though. I want to show you the cool stuff. You need to see the cases. There's some really pretty ones. I'll give you guys the link, okay? And then you can click it and you can join me, yeah? Well, we'll do it together for a bit of fun. If you want to screenshot what you make, feel free. And stick it in the Discord or whatever. But yeah, they've got good deals on at the moment. And yeah, there's some really pretty... You can, I think there's like decals you can add and stuff as well. But we'll have a look at that in a minute. But yeah, we'll fiddle around with like the parts and stuff, and we'll do all the pretty stuff, and you can color all the coolants and stuff, and yeah. I need to show you the different options because it is cool. It's really nice. I tend to be a function over looks kind of person normally when it comes to them. Hi, Peanut Butter. But I do really like the looks of the stuff they've got there. I do really love my current case. Like I say, it's very, very functional, but it's not the prettiest thing in the world. It's a very, very old thermal take case, but it is great. It's basically a coffee table. It's huge. I think they're gonna remake them, from what I understand, but I need to look into that. What was the account? Atlas? Is it the Masquerade one? I have a feeling it was that one, right? Hey, thank you for the heart. Peanut Butter, appreciate it. Could you let me know, Atlas? Sorry to ask. I'm gonna brain fart. Yes, it was that one. Okay, give me a second. I'll invite you. Anyway, we'll just quickly do the building, yeah? Give me a minute. Let me do that. There we go. Bingo. Let me show you guys. So, if you want to come join me, come and have a play. Exclamation mark Vivid. We're gonna have a quick play, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. So, this is Cyberpower PC. They are today's sponsor, just full disclosure. But yeah, they're really, really cool, and you do need to go check them out. But yeah, they've got these really premium eye-catching designs in this Vivid range that they're doing. And it's really cool. But yeah, they've got really strong airflow options, but also stuff that's really quiet in operation because nobody likes background noise, right? But the whole point is you can have a PC that matches your style as well as being functional and really great for performance at a great price. You might not know about Cyberpower PC, some of you do, because I've worked with them before, but they've got more than 20 years of experience building custom PCs, which is fantastic. If you're in the UK as well, you get free UK delivery on all orders, which is lovely. They also include 5-year warranty on all their desktops, as well as lifetime technical support, and there's thousands of people that have used them over many, many years, so they're well trusted in the industry. But if you come on over to their website, you can have a mooch. As you can see, they do all sorts of stuff. They have sales and promotions and stuff going on. But yeah, so they've got Vivid. So basically, yeah, performance, but also really cool looking. There's a video you can check out. We looked at on stream the other day. And also, they've got a little chat button. You want to go have a chat with them? You got any questions? You can. But yeah, the nice thing with these guys, you can go in and you can fully pick everything out. So, if we go and pick one. So here's some example ones they have. But if we go in, let's go into here because this has got some AMD stuff in it that I am familiar with. So if we click on the picture, and we will pop on in. So as you'll see, it gives you all the info about stuff and what it's currently set at. But, and this is where the fun bit comes in, you can go customize. And now you can play around to your heart's content. So I'm going to build as if I was building something from scratch. And we're going to see what I can come up with. No worries, mister. Have a good time studying. Hopefully all goes well. So let's assume I don't have a machine at all. We're using this as a base starting point. What would I want to go for? If I had a machine and like I just wanted to do whatever with it. Let's have a look. What have they got? Oh, they got a K65. I've got a K70. That's the core version. If we're going for style, let's focus on style. What would I go with? Hello. I know. Let's go with the enthusiast one, because that's very pretty. I have had some of that kit before. That is a lot of wind. Sorry, the wind in the background's really noisy. So at the moment, we've got a height 50 in here. Now, there's a few different options. I've currently got thermal take. Now they've got a few different ones for thermal take, which is cute. So they've got a yellow one. That's a purpley one. They've got the bright pale blue one. Okay, that's interesting. They got like a peachy color with blue. You're alright, Peanut. And then you got like a green one. What do I want to go with? What would I want? I mean, that's actually cool. It's not very CharedeGaming-y colored. What, Screamer? No, it's genuinely the wind outside. I do like that, though. It's very striking. You know what? We're going to do that. It's very, like, bumblebee yellow, that. Then we've got logos. What do I want to go with? Custom message. Actually, let's do it like caps. Let's do that. Oh, you can actually put an image in, which is nice. Yeah, you can put your own image in. That's cool. So I could actually just upload my logo. That would be cool. Ah, there we go. It does let you know if there's issues with putting things on. Right, fans. What would we want? I mean, these ones are cool because you can do a lot with them. Now, do we want to go white or do we want to go black with it? I think since the inside is black, we'll go with the black ones. And then have the color centralized. I think that's cool. I wouldn't want to change that because that's really good. In fact, I think that's the one I actually have in my current machine. Yeah, that is the one I currently have in my machine. I've just looked at it. I've just realized what it is. Yes, yes, that is the one I currently have. Oh, they've got a Crimson Desert bundle at the moment. That's nice. I mean, we could put the overclocking in. I'm not going to for this particular instance, but we could. Actually, you know what? Ah, it tells you. Nice. Okay. Ah, see, this is smart. They actually tell you. That's good. CPU cooling. Ooh. I do like thermal take. Thermal take's cool. They got, you know what? Let's go with the thermal take one. Again, we'll go with the theme with the dark colors on the inside, bright on the outside. Thermal Grizzly is great. I love them. So happy with that. Since we're going with bright yellow in there, I'm thinking pinky purpley in the inside. Or we could do blue. We could do like yellow blue combo. Yeah, let's go like dark. Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, hang on. I need... Oh, I've not picked... Hang on. It's nice it tells you stuff. Sorry, I'm multitasking and brain farting. Oh, so that one doesn't have a second coolant. Cyberpower Hyperliquid 2. Where are the Cyberpower Hyperliquid 2s? Hang on. Where are they? They're further down. Mooching. So they don't have it in this one? They might not be in this one. As I say, you can faff around, which is nice. Well, if I was going to go water cooling, that's what I would do anyway. I can't see it. I'm having a brain fart. I might have to do a different combination to do that. But anyway, what this one? No, I'm gonna go with that one. Anyway, sorry, brain fart. Anyway, if we were doing internal coolings, I would do blue. We'll do blue to go with the yellow. What have we got for boards? We got the 850s, 870. I like the big boards. Do they have the one I have in here or not? I'm gonna mooch. That one's pretty though. I like the look of that one. That one's cool. Should we go with that just because it looks? Let's go with that because we are doing the whole vibes thing. It's 850. Let's do that one for vibes. Why not? Oh, free mouse pad. When you buy... Ah, so you can get the Asus mother... Ah, okay. Sounds good. I have Corsair Vengeance. It's really, really good. What's it got selected at the moment? We've got that one. We put... We go with that. Again, if we're just looking at it from the view of money as no object. I mean, they've got more options, actually. We could go for a higher speed one. So that's more like... That's a slower speed one. We could go with the higher speed. We probably want about 6,000 minimum at least. They have got these ones. 32, that's good. 32 gigabit, 216 sticks, and it fits with our color scheme. That stuff looks funky and cool though. I like the color scheme on that. You know what? Let's do that for the lulz. Why not? We're just having some fun, right? Graphics. So you can go integrate if you want. I don't see why we would do that though. I got 7,800 in mine. Let's put that one in because that one's cool. Oh, they got water block graphics cards. Ah, okay, okay. Nice. And then they got some bundles. Yeah, if I was streaming, I'd do like cap card. What have we got in here at the moment? We've got a 650. I think I need to put bigger in here, don't we? They got a bigger one. I mean, they've got that. That's a 1300. Now, you see how that was red, right? And now it's changed to that. It's giving me a heads up that I might need more power, basically, which is nice. I mean, that one's probably a bit overkill. Probably could get away with 1,000, but we'll do that just because it looks cool. Ooh, they got colored little extendy cables. Nice. And then obviously we could go in and add a load of drives. We're not going to faff about with that. I like the Barracudas, personally. I'm a Barracuda person. I like my CK drives. They are very nice. We've got the onboard. Oh, we can go with the network card. That's nice. And then we can add like oh, there we go. They've got a recommended one there. That's good. Monitors. We love monitors. Now, I'm a 1080p person, personally, but they have got, if you want to go mad and have 4K, you can do that if you want. What have they got here? They've got MSI, they've got Philips. Let's just shove one of those in for the lulz. I wouldn't want a projector personally. They got fractal design chairs. As I say, you don't have to take. You can pull stuff out if you want. Right? You can just do that if you want. But if you are like, oh, I'm making it completely fresh and I need like a headset. Oh, okay, boom, they got you covered. You can do that. That's not a problem. And I think we put a keyboard bundle in the top, didn't we? Actually, we put a headset in, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart currently. Oh, I've bought one of these recently. These are good. Scimitars are good. I'm using a Razer mouse at the moment, but the yeah, those are actually really good. Just FYI for anybody that is mooching. Oh, they've even got their own little I've never used one of those. I might need to give that a try. They got the microphones as well, which is nice. Oh, they got the little USB drives. Nice. I have a Stream Deck. I don't have the mini. I've got the standard one. They are good. They are very, very good. Then you got networking, adapting, power surge stuff. Yeah, so as I say, you can go and you can customize and faff about with this as you want. There is tons of options in here. And then obviously you can pick extras with the gubbins here. But yeah, that's just an example anyway of what we've done. Also, if you want to share it with your friends, what you've done, there is a shave option and a share. So if you want to come up with different multiples of ideas and compare the price and spec and stuff, like, you can do that. There is a save button. And if you want to share it with your mates or check, you know, is this worth, you know, come back to you, whatever, like, you can. You can go in and do that. Just boop the button and you're good. Simple as that. Anyway, if you come in here and you have a go at it, feel free to share with me. Drop it in the Discord. And yeah, feel free to let me know what you guys come up with, because I'd love to know. But that's an example one for you guys. That's an example one. All right. But yeah, do go check them out. Big thank you to them for sponsoring, by the way. And yeah, there we go. There's our example build. Are you ready to go? Sorry for keeping you waiting, Atlas. Let's get a few matches in. I might need to go to the loo in a bit. But yeah, do go check them out. They are really, really good. They are really, really good. They're well worth a look. They got plenty of options in there. Nvidia, AMD, they've got Intel stuff on there. There's like a whole, as you saw, there's a ton of shebang when it comes to the peripherals as well. And you can just opt out. It's like, oh, I've got a headset, but I don't have a mouse. Boom, you can do that, you know? You want to find the Cyberpower website? Yeah, no, use my link. Use my link. Exclamation mark Vivid, guys. If you want to get the link, it's there. It's there. Just use that. It'll take you right there. It'll take you right there. Bookmark it as well. It's very good. They have sales on from time to time. They're great. They genuinely are really great. And like I say, there is that chat button. You can talk to them. If you have queries or questions, like, you can ask. And then there's a load of stuff in the footer on their website as well for like the delivery information and extra gubbins too, so. But yeah, no, they're good. They're good. So internal to the UK mainland and that, they say there's free shipping. They do ship further afield, but charges will apply. But you can find all that information on their website. And again, if in doubt, just click the chat button on there and they'll talk to you about it. They're very open and chill about stuff. But yeah, Screamy, my link is in chat, mate. If you want to give it a try and have a mooch on there yourself. They got all sorts on there. They've got absolutely tons. When I get the money, I might get a laptop from there if I get a chance. I have to see what they've got on at the time, but yeah, they got lots of different things. And you know, if you want like, you know, you can get like a gaming rig on there. You can get something a little more stripped back and chill and basic, depending on what you want. It really just depends. It really just depends. Obviously, we were looking at it more from my angle of, you know, if, like I say, money was no option and, you know, I could just go nuts with it. But, you know, if you wanted, like, a really lean machine just for your kids or something, you know, you could go for something more basic. You have options. No, it's fine, Scream. I'm happy to help. Obviously, I only partner with companies that I genuinely believe in and really like. Cyberpower is, of course, one of them. But, yeah, they have really good stuff on, and... yeah, it's nice, because like I say, I tend to be a practical person when I'm buying PCs, but I do like aesthetics and, you know, have an eye for it, but, yeah, you don't always get best options, so to get a nice array of colours and that, it's really good, because you can get, like I say, that blend of having something that's practical, that you know, it's got the performance, but also, you know, you can make it fit the vibe of your room, or your style at the time. And as you saw, you can upload logos, so you can add your own text. Not all sites will let you do that, but they do, so... obviously, just bear in mind, as they say on the website, you know, certain logos and that will fit better on certain cases versus others, so just bear that in mind. But again, they'll get hold of you if there's an issue. Again, they're very good with all of that, you know. Hi, Quentin, how you doing? But yeah, have a mooch them, Scream, when you get a chance, because yeah, there's tons, there's absolutely tons of stuff. Spoil for choice. It's kind of nice though. It's nice to have options. I don't want to be pigeonholed into things. Do you know what I mean? It's good to have the. I would say pick and mix it to suit your needs. I say again, whether that be performance or whether that be the aesthetics. And they've got some really nice, strong, bold colours on there as well. And they've also got some more kind of calm, relaxed. They've got a nice mix there, which is good. So it really just depends on where you want to go with it. So, yeah. They do also have a section, I believe, for, like, business items too. So, if you want to fit out, like, an office or something, you can go down that route, potentially. It really just depends on what you're doing. But yeah, I'm probably going to have a mooch on there at some point, because my partner's kids, they're starting to play more games. The requirements are getting more and more and more. So, I might have to upgrade them at some stage. Get them something a little more suited to the kinds of things they're playing these days, because they're expanding their repertoire of games quite significantly these days. So, yeah. It'll also be nice as well because I can play more things with them that Josh and I like as well as they like, so that's kind of cool. Come on, let's do this. Alright, they have got me. They've crumpled it, but it's fine. We're gonna move on. We'll go get the next vehicle. See what we can do. Let's throw some of these fighters in because I need top 3, I think. Yeah, I need like top 3. Pretty sure I need top 3. Let me see if I can find... Where is it? Okay. I might have to look at my tasks in a minute. Oh, pardon me. Got hiccups now. Oh, Atlas, by the way, do you fancy some boats? It's up to you, mate, but I want to give you the option in case you do. If you do fancy some boats, let me know. I've got some, like, pasta boats that are, like... I want to say they're 5 and under? I can't remember exactly. If you do want to do some boats, let me know. I'm so happy to just grind planes out. Ugh. Probably be on this for, like, another hour? You're up for whatever? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, because have you been doing the challenge or not? Because there's that one that's the BP vehicle one. That's why I'm doing that. I mean, I'm flexible either way, but I need to have a look though. I need to get like top. If I try and get top on this, I'm going to assume that I haven't done it. And then we'll course correct as needed. I think we're doing okay, though. I don't think we're doing too bad. I am getting stuff done. I want to try and, I need to check how long we've got left on BP. I can't remember when the reset is. I genuinely can't remember when the reset is. I need to have a look because I can't remember. I can't remember. I need to have a look. Hey, Tom. How you doing? You okay? Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh my god, none of that hit?
We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Rip?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, why? This guy gonna come back too fast? I'm being a donut today, that's what it is. I mean a complete plum. Oh! Yeah, that's half the problem with this BR, because there's some jets and stuff, I just can't catch them. There's just gonna be some that I can't get, unfortunately. It's like the 262s and stuff like that. They're like that as well. It's just not gonna happen, you know? I got no extinguisher. Yeah, the 262 is just gonna make a run for me. I got no engine. No, we're gonna bail. We're gonna bail. We're gonna bail. Right, well that one's going down because someone's going after him. Yeah, I need to check my tasks after this match. I need to double check. Hey Tank, how are you? You're alright, welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, I think what we'll do, guys, we'll stay on this till like 3:30, and then I'll swap us over to Solasta. I want to make sure we've got plenty of time, because as I say, we need to make a party of 4 characters. It's quite a lot. I'm definitely making Gary. I'm going to make me, and then we need to have some filler characters to fill in the gaps in the party. If anyone has any ideas, whether that be classes or character names or whatever, like have a little think, put your thinking caps on, and we'll see what we can come up with. I'll show you how it works. So if any of you do decide you want to get into Solasta, you can kind of learn how it functions. Obviously some of you will be somewhat familiar with it because of the whole D&D thing, but yeah, Solasta's got its own little quirks and things like that, so it'll be nice to see how they've done it in the second one. The first one was really, really fun. As I was saying to the guys earlier, I've been no-lifing it. I really enjoy it. I've just got one DLC that I need to finish. Oh, I did the other task. Okay, we're good then. We're good, we're good. Right, let me bung that in. Do you fancy some boats then? Should we just do a little bit of the boat grind? Just for the lulz. We'll probably end up with matches a load of bots, but I'm like 5 out of 10 on that one, and then this one, the King's Musketeer, this is the score one. Yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like 4-7 and under. I don't know what you've got, but let me know. Yeah, I'm trying to, I mean, I've got till April, so it's not like I'm in a massive rush to get it done. Hang on, guys, I've got a phone call. Hang on. Hang on. Ugh, great. I have no idea what that number is. Hang on, let me Google that number. Thing is, my phone has flagged it as spam, so what is it? Hang on, phone number lookup. Let me have a look. I'm not expecting a phone call. Let me know when you've got a set, dude, and I'll queue us. You're all ready? Okay. Okay, I'll queue us. Sorry, I'm just looking up this number. Right, it was that one that I need to play.
Allerta collisione! Incrociatore leggero. Avanti. 13.000 metri.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
When I'm on my break, I might go find out what this number is. Yeah, I've got no idea what that number is. No idea. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. If it's important, they'll call me back. Let's be honest.
Motori tutto a poppa.
Sorry, guys.
Mezza nave.
I got no idea what that number is. Right. Anyway, we'll ignore that. Let's just play. Let's just play. Yeah, sorry about that, Alice. It's just typical. By the time I got to picking it up, I couldn't because they'd hung up.
Bersaglio individuato. Cacciatorpediniere.
Needs to be a little bit further. Ooh, I'm being shot from behind somewhere. Oh, I need to back up. I need to back up. I'm too far forward. Just realized where I am. You're right, Cope. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I got a bit distracted because I got a random number phoned me. How's you? Everything all good? Oh. That's not good. Someone's ship is going down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to squish them.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato.
Oh, come on. Right. Okay, I failed to hit that one. Oh, I should be able to get that one. He is just sat there.
Cacciatorpediniere.
That spread is horrible. Come on. Right. Now we should be able to get something. I'm gonna have to swap the other target though. Hey, Tab, you alright? How you doing? Everything all good? You been up to much today? Feck, I got knocked out already. Hang on, guys. Let me mute a second.
Posti di combattimento. Nemico avvistato. Tutto a bordo. Tutto a bordo. Simone, a mezza nave. Simone, a mezza nave. Simone, a bordo.
Right, I'm back. Sorry. Everything is fine. Right, it was not a scam number. It was my internet provider. Checking everything was okay. It's just their number came up as spam for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. How do I edit a contact? Anyway, queue for another one? Oh, you got a PC? Nice, Tab. Which one did you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Yeah, sorry for the confusion, guys. What did you get, Tab? Sorry, I'm just editing something on my side. Right. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, right. Let's go again. I'm so sorry I was so bad in that match. Sorry, it's me multitasking, my brain not functioning. I'm glad you're doing well, Cope. Yeah, sorry I'm scat brain at the moment. I'm really sorry, guys. Just, yeah, brain is moosh currently. Oh, okay, Alice. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute for that phone call. Yeah, no, it's just my broadband provider just checking everything's cool. Yeah, sorry, it just caught me off guard because they didn't call from the number I usually hear from them from. So, yeah, that just confused matters. Right, let's have a look. Right, I'm gonna try and scoot towards B, I think. We're gonna try an island hug. It's probably the safest bet for me. Probably the safest place for me. Try and not get smooshed. But yeah, we can get a couple more in Atlas if you're cool with that, and then I'll look at yeah, I'll look at trying to do some of this solastering. I don't want to spend like 5 hours in the character creator. Hopefully we can do it a bit quicker than that, but we'll have to see how we do for time. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, you've been playing games on your phone? Which ones, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I'm obsessed with Musume at the moment. That's like my go-to, but I know everybody's been like ranting and raving about Arkfield or whatever it's called. Arknights? Whatever. You know the one I mean. I've not looked into it. I'm not bothered, but I got enough to be getting on with. I don't need to be doing anything else. Oh, just some solitaire. Hey, you can't go wrong with the oldies. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Icarus. Yeah, I want to try Icarus. I don't have it. My partner has it, though. He says it's really good. It's on my list to check out eventually. The thing is, I play Ark when I get a spare moment. It kind of fits that niche for me, so I've been playing the Astraeus. The Astraeus map just got the update for the rest of the map for the desert area and stuff, and there's so many Lord of the Rings references in it. I love it, but yeah, they had some stability issues when they released it, so I played and then the game crashed, so I left it be. But I'm gonna hop back on there at some point, hopefully. Hi, well, Thunder, how you doing? But yeah, my hope and plan is to get back on doing some more stuff on Astraeus. because I do really enjoy that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So that's the Batman plan. I need to find time. That's my problem. I haven't had the time. Oh, they had a new map DLC released for... Oh, okay. How many maps are there on Icarus? Because I got no idea. I'm sorry, I've not even played the base game. I'm interested in checking it out, but... I'm assuming starting on the basic map would be better to start with, right? Just to learn it, if I did decide to get it. Is that the way to go, you reckon? Or is there like a more like new player friendly map? I don't know without looking into it. I'd say my knowledge of it is very, very simple. Another game I want to play as well. I need to get back on Subnautica, but it's been so long. And I get so freaked out in that game. I've been really enjoying Planet Crafter though. Planet Crafter is hilariously good. I mean... I don't want to... Okay, hilariously good's not the phrasing. It's amazingly good. It's like... It's surprisingly good. That's probably the better way to phrase it. Like, I like a good survival game, but it's purely just you against the environment. So, less stress. But, yeah, no, it's really good. I love Planet Crafter. They've added a load of new maps, though. They've added, like, some toxic worlds and stuff, but I haven't played those yet. I've just been playing the default world.
Attack the B point.
And I really love it. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's been very, very fun. The new map is the easiest. Oh! Oh, the first map is the easiest. The new map is hard. Right, okay. So, maybe, yeah, maybe start with the first map then. Okay. Have they done, like, different biomes and stuff? Or, like, what's the difference? Have they added new mechanics? Because, I mean, I know with, like, Ark, obviously, we had the island, and then we got... like, Scorched Earth, and Scorched Earth was pretty brutal. I'm really fond of the island though. I spent a lot of time playing it. Astraeos is really nice though. Astraeos is really pretty. Fjordjord's great. Ragnarok is great. I was enjoying the new DLC. You know, the new one that they released with really gothic vibes. It's pretty brutal, that one though. It's a shame you can't go in all the buildings. That's the one thing I would like. I would want to be able to go in all the buildings and then maybe make them into my base. That would be cool. They haven't done that, sadly. First two are basically the same, just a different layout. Ah, okay. Okay, so playing the first two, it's kind of similar experience then. Right, okay, okay. Good to know. Try and hit some stuff here. I am failing horribly today. Come on. Oh, I tickled him. Okay. Great. GG. Is that Daniel? I can't read that name. Sorry, the font is weird. Hi, how are you? You okay? Alright, we're just gonna try and splat and then we're gonna run, I think. Splat and run, that's the strat. I just wanna... I just need to get score right now. Anything for score. Name of the game right now. And slowly get there. I need to have a go at that Torp mission, but I'm going to do that in a different set of them. I have to play Coastal for that anyway. No, maybe next week we'll have a crack at that. We're not going to have time for it today. That much is for sure. So, I think, like I say, we'll get a few more matches into this, and then we'll have a little potato session on Solasta. We'll see where it takes us now. I have played the demo of Solasta II. But from what I recall, I think they said that what was in there was completely unrelated story-wise. to how the actual game was going to play out. So I don't know what they're going to do with the new story. But we will... I'm interested to see. And I want to see how much, if at all, it ties into the first one. Because I played the bejeebus out of the first one. And it was very, very fun. I'm still playing the Ice DLC. Ice Throne, whatever it's called. Still working my way through that one. But... yeah, I must have played like 7 or 8 run-throughs of Lost Valley. I was a little obsessed. Right, well that guy hasn't got me, thankfully, because I think he was going to run in and drop torps. Oh, he did. He managed to drop them. Okay, well I dodged. GG. Right, now I've got a problem because I'm in vision range of that lot. Can I get under here? Possibly. It's gonna be tight, but we might be able to make it through. If I'm very careful, I might be able to make it in. We got the zone cap, so that's something. I just need to drift around the corner here.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
If anything ambushes me in here, though, we are screwed. Is it? Oh, no. Oh, no, we have got the depth, it's fine. Okay, I was about to say, if it's all shallow through here, we're stuffed. No, it's not. We're good. I think. I just gotta get this on track and then we should be alright. Don't normally go through here with the blue water. It's kind of asking for trouble, that, really. But we don't play conventionally here, so... the more you play Icarus, the easier it gets in the later maps. Yeah. Yeah, does Icarus do resets? Or is it just like playing stop-start when you feel like it? I know there are some survival games where they do like seasons and they reset you and things like that. I think Rust does that. I can't remember exactly. I haven't played Rust. Rust is one of those ones where I'd like to have a go at it, but again, I don't have it. Actually, do I have it? I don't think I have it. Let me just check. No, I do have Rust. Okay, for some reason I've just chosen not to play it. Whoopsie. Okay, I do have Rust. Maybe I need to stream that one day. Oh, rocket ship. Ow, ow, ow. No, leave me alone. Oh, there is no resets. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this is my problem with like Tarkov. I really love Tarkov, right? Different game, I know, but I can't deal with the seasonal reset bullshit. It drives me crazy. I can't put the time in, like most. So, seasonal reset stuff is a bit of a pain for me. That's why there's certain games I don't play. Because I just can't. There's no way I would have enough time to get anywhere with it. You get where I'm coming from? So it just kind of makes it a bit pointless. So... yeah, some games that are like that kind of style I don't bother with as a result. Because yeah, I just don't have the, I mean, you know, if it's your main game and you're doing whatever, you know, fine, fair enough, makes sense, but... you can have multiple characters, but you can only use one character. Ah, okay, so they've got like a... right, so you unlock all your skills and tech, but then you can have multiple characters and then play them. But you can flip-flop between... yeah, so you only use one character. And then you keep your... okay, so it's got like a meta kind of progression system then. So if you played like Bob, let's say, and you unlocked a load of stuff on Bob, then Gary can also use that if you decide to play as Gary. Am I understanding correctly? And then if you later make somebody called Jeremy or something, Jeremy also then has everything the other guys have from a character tech point of view, right? But then you can like go take Jeremy out and then play him on a map, right? That's what it sounds like. So that's the thing with Ark. Every time you play, you're starting fresh, unless you're transferring a character from one server to another. Hi. No, you're right, Cap. No. Well, I got this in Battle Pass a little while ago. It's the Aviri. It's past a boat. It's the challenge. I haven't got the Swedish mosquito yet, so hence I'm playing this. You're just in time, by the way, Kep, because we're gonna go on Solasta in a short bit. The new one! I can't wait, it's gonna be great. If Bob has tier 4 tech unlocked when you make Gary... Oh, so Gary has to go through all the tech to get to tier 4, but tier 4 will be available. Right, okay. Oh, what's it about? I don't know, really. I haven't got it yet. I just think it's just a mosquito, but for the Swedish tree. I don't think there's anything crazy about it. I don't know. I've not really looked into it. I just know that it's in the battle pass, and I need to unlock it. It's the second vehicle, so... I'm not far off of it. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to having it. But yeah, I got Aviri in the boat box, so... Hence I'm doing the Aviri. It's got pretty colours on it though, the mosquito. It's like blue. It's got like blue and white on it, I think. All the characters' own profile under one profile. Yeah, yeah, it's like a sub thing of a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there are mosquitoes in the British tree, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like the British ones, you probably get along with the Swedish one. I don't think they're too different, like, handling-wise, but again, I haven't been able to pick it up yet, so I don't know for certain. I need to compare it against the other ones and see if there's anything that's slightly tweaked or different on it, but yeah, not had the time, unfortunately, to mooch. Oh, there we go. Calton knows everything. There we go. Thank you, Calton. Hi, Snake. Welcome back. It's got a 420mm Akan cannons. Okay, yeah, so it hits really hard then. Okay, fair enough. Well, there you go. Souped up weapons on it. There you go. There's your answer. Thank you, Calton. I'm sorry I'm such a brain fart right now. Last match because the dog's got to go out? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's all good. I think what I might do is, I'll do one more match in this, and then we'll just go on Solasta. I really need the loo. I think what I will do is, yeah, I'll just pop to the loo after this, if that's alright, guys. Yeah, no, that's fine, Atlas. You do what you need to do, mate. Yeah, not a problem. Oh, I don't know where they're mounted. Hang on. It looks like they are from the little cover image. I can't see very clearly, though. It looked like it from the brief little look I got. Again, Kelton probably knows. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Calton. You're a legend. Thank you. Yeah, I think after this match, guys, I'm going to quickly go to the loo, because I really need the loo, and then I'm going to go check on Mum. I mean, her and I ding back and forth all day via Discord, but it's nice to go down there, you know, and just be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, there you go. Screamer's got info. Mm. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It just means I keep an eye on her is all. I mean, it's difficult because her and I have got like an emergency oh shit button basically. I bought not baby monitor, but I got like one of those like I don't want to call it like a care home alarm system, but I've got something like that, basically. So, if something happens to her, she can just hit the button. She's got like a button on her desk tray, and then she's got like a round the neck one that she can use if she feels she needs to. But yeah, I do like to go down and just check on her. Normally everything is fine. It's just if she wants a bit of extra help with like lunch or phone calls or whatever, you know, I try and check on her as much as I can. No, it's to check on Mum Screamer. I have an alarm system in place so I can keep an eye on her while I'm busy streaming, because I'm upstairs and she's downstairs. It's just a button she can smack if there's an issue, and then I can come running. I mean, obviously I check on her multiple times a day anyway, but... And obviously, like, I ding her back and forward while I'm hanging out, you know, like, between matches and stuff, but... I can't be down there, like, waiting on her hand and foot constantly. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best. I can't be everywhere at once. I haven't got, like, 8 pairs of arms. You're being facetious. Yeah, no worries. It's fine, Screamer. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Some people don't know, so I'm just like... You know, with the whole thing where it gets lost in text sometimes, it's fine. It's just me being tired and a pain in the butt. Octochar. Yeah, funny. Actually, Octodad's a fun game. I played that as for a charity special one time. It was so fun. Genuinely an amazing game. I actually, right, you know that some of you may have played the game. Octodad has to throw a ring at the church on his wife. Or wife to be at that point, I suppose. I actually managed to throw it from the back of the church and put it on her finger, and I got it. I kid you not, first shot, first time. Completely random, I just yeeted it down the aisle. I was like, the odds of making that shot were ridiculous. I messed up everything else after that. Mowing the lawn, I got stuck in the freezer section in the supermarket. Like, everything went wrong, could go wrong, went wrong. So, oh god, not the 6-7 thing. You'll start all the teenagers off. God dang it. Hi, Aken, how you doing? Oh, jeez. Where are the enemies? They seem to be, like, having a holiday in a separate map. And I'm not invited, apparently. Come on. Don't, no. It's, oh, kids and their memes. It's just like, ah. See, I remember when it was that Lord Gaben and all that stuff. I'm old. I'm getting old. I like the classic memes. I don't understand the new ones. I mean, part of it is I'm not keeping up with it. I also don't work in schools anymore, so I don't hear it incessantly to quite the same level, but... I don't get all the trends though. It's like Labubus? What? Why? And then there was like the Dubai Labubu 24-karat chocolate milkshake thing. I was like, what the? Why? Just why? Exactly, Screamer, exactly. I know. Thing is, I genuinely thought you were going there, Mark, because I know you're like more down with it. You're more in the know. Meme streetwise. I don't know, that makes it sound weird, doesn't it? Down with the memes and all that. Oh, it's like the adult comes along and is like, yo kids, what's up? I'm down with it, yo, innit? It's like, we have found the odd one out. Trying to be cool with it. It's like, you're trying too hard. You are trying too hard. It'd be like in the 90s if you went up to someone and went, yo, I got them Pokemons in it. Yeah. I got a Charizard and he is flaming good in it. I was like, yeah, okay, we know you don't know what you're on about. I can't even pronounce it right. Anyone got the jiggly puff fluff thing? Be like, yo, I got a bulb 8 sword as my starter. I was just like, okay. I like it when they evolve. They get stronger, don't they? Oh god. I've had some luck with it, Cap. We were like 5 out of 10. I've done half of them. I've not been making a massive concerted effort on it, but I've done some, but a lot of it's boiling down to getting the right matches and the right maps and being bothered. I'm getting there slowly. When does BP finish? Like seriously, when does the current BP finish? I keep meaning to look and I haven't. Yeah, the problem is this isn't valid because it's a blue water. It's got to be a coastal. You have to use a coastal on a blue water. You can't use a blue water on a blue water. Won't allow it. I have got some on here, but yeah, it wouldn't be valid for that challenge. These ones are 50-meter arming distance, 10 kilometer distance on these, but yeah, because it's blue water, that won't count, which is annoying because it's got to be coastal. Yeah, well, it's a blue water, Cap, isn't it? It's a blue water. I need a coastal for the thing, don't I? So I can't even do it on this set, annoyingly. Yes, yeah, exactly, screw me up. You know the kind of thing I mean. I mean, it'd be like somebody confusing a Digimon with a Pokemon, and then, like, I know about all the cool things, you know. No wall yet, yeah. I've been meaning to check, and I can't remember. How... BP's been on for, like, what, a month? I can't remember. I'll have a look after this match. I'm just being a plum and misremembering. I'm trying my best, but just, yeah, brain is just brain farting to the max. Which is fine, it is what it is, but... Girl got a brain fart, girl got a brain fart. Good old Clarkson. Oh, I know. That in itself is an old reference. When are we getting the next? I think we're getting the next Clarkson's Farm, aren't we, in a couple of months, right? I didn't even think about the reference initially, Screamer, to be fair. That's been that long. Good one, though. Good one. Yeah, I need to watch more Clarkson's Farm. I love it. It's great. Clarkson's Farm is fantastic. Very, very fun show. I want to go visit. I want to go down there at some point, but it's one of the things where Josh and I have said we'll go down there at some point, but no idea when. Absolutely no Scooby-Doo's when I'm going to make that happen, but hey, you never know. One day, hopefully him and I can find some time. Go down there and just chillax for a couple of days would be kind of fun. Come on. Want to try and get some points. I'm getting hits. I'm a little over. A little high on it. We're getting some superstructure damage though. If I get lucky, I might get fire. With any luck. That would be ideal, because I can chuck some damage out of this. That would be helpful. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose. Sorry. Ugh. I swear I'm coming down with a cold or something. Oh, please don't aim that rocket at me. No. No rocket. No. I've got a horrible feeling that is aimed at me because I don't see anyone next to me. Well, there's one behind me, but like... Nah. Oh, that is definitely aimed at me. Oh my god. Ooh! Yeah, that's definitely aimed at me. He just missed really badly on the first shot. And I've now got a bomber going after me. Brilliant. Ow! Cardona got me. Rip. Yeah, it was really obvious on the second one. Wasn't quite so much on the first. I've got the Cardona as well. I don't know why I've not been playing it. I've just been focusing on the Tigra. I like the Tigra. I don't know why I like the Tigra, but I just do. I don't know why I like it. I genuinely don't know why I like it, but I do. Can't explain it. You're gonna poke your head out again. Yes, you are, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Right. Hopefully he won't focus on me this time. Okay, that... Where is that going? No, it's not going for me. That's going for the porter. Right, okay, we're fine. That's going for the porter. It's alright. Come on, I want to squash their sea sausages. Ooh, hello. Wow, Mark, wow. Oh, no, 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 don't you dare. I think that's going for the other guy. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm sorry, I see the rockets and just internally panic. I can't help it. It's just the way it is. Oh no, is that one aimed at... Oh, that one is aimed at me, I think. Yep, that one is very much aimed at me. Evasive maneuvers. Hang on, did it run out? Oh, it ran out. Ha, I'm out of range. Okay, no need to panic. We're fine. Right, at the moment, he can't get me. At least not with the rockets, he can't. I need to budge my tush over this way. I don't think he realizes I'm out of range. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, we're still miles out of range. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't think he realizes they're not reaching. He doesn't know the range on his missiles. Which is great for me, because he's just sat there wasting ammo. So as long as I just sit slightly outside of his range, we're good. So it looks like his range is just under 8 click. So as long as I sit like 8.5, you know, we're good. He can't hit me. So we're fine. I just need to kind of like dodge and weave around the limit of his weaponry. And then we should be fine. We should be okay. Should be alright. I'm gonna budge over because I want him forced out from behind that island, ideally. I don't think he'll give up his position, but we can try and make him. I don't think he'll give it up. I think he will sit there and camp like a little plum. A lot of the players that play the rocket ships, they're just like, nah, I'm gonna hide in the corner. They're as bad as people with shotguns camping in COD back in the day. It's like that style of play, you know what I mean? I mean, I had somebody have a go at me for using the shotgun. At least I didn't sit in the corner. I roamed like a normal player. I also had somebody get really mad at me for using the scope. That was fun in games. Black Ops 2. I posted a video of me just like blapping. Because I was trying to like diamond all the weapons. And, oh, scrub, you play with scrub. I was like, I play with all the weapons. Shut up. No, but only this. I was like, dude, there's literally videos of me doing every weapon. Just shut up. People get so dang salty. It's kind of funny, really. What is that? I can't even... Is that German? It looks like a German flag on it. It's also vibrating out of the water, which is a tad... What the... Why is that German ship vibrating? I'm guessing it's a cruiser. I could be wrong. Looks a little big for a destroyer, but I could be wrong. That is stuck on something. Yeah, that thing is not having a good time over there. It is completely stuck. You don't see if I break. Dude, look at it. Look, it's bouncing up and down. You're not seeing that? It's almost like it's stuck on something under the waterline. Because it's just bouncing. I mean, it could be server lag. I don't know. I know, right? He's a perfect target for Tops if he is stuck. I mean, it looks like he's trying to move. It might just be someone really laggy. It might just be a player with really bad connection to the server. Because why there would be anything there that he could get caught on, I don't know. I don't think there'd be anything. He's far enough away from the island, it shouldn't be a problem. So I'm guessing it's a connection issue. That would be my best guess. Because these maps don't, unless you're like really close to an island or a cluster of rocks, like you're not going to run into things most of the time. You're pretty much in the clear. So, I don't know what's going on with him. It's a bit weird. But yeah, that's my best guesstimation at least anyway. Hi Alejandro, how you doing? I'm going to be having a quick break after this match, just FYI, because I need to go to the loo and I need to check on my mother before we play another game. I hope you're doing alright though. Right, my ship's going to go down. This thing is very on fire and I don't have control of the captain. So, slight problem. Yeah. Burp. Right, we're down. Oh, Tigger took me out. Okay. Okay, well, I guess plane it is then. Can we find that ship? Where is it? Might be able to go splat it. If it is stuck. Thanks for the likes, Stu. Appreciate it. Guys, we'll check out today's sponsor. I know we did the PC build earlier for those that missed it, but if you go on their website, you can go muck around with it yourself if you so wish. So feel free to have some fun with it. And if you do come up with like a build idea or a color combination, feel free to bung it in the Discord. Happy to kind of share and mooch at each other's ideas. Right, I think that's the one over there that's being missiled currently by that Bravey. I think that's the one that was being a bit potato-y, so we'll try and... We'll see if we can get close to it, but if it is a German ship, which I suspect, I might not be able to get in range of it. We'll see. At least it's not an American, because the American ships have got so much AA, it's insane. I think it's still floating. Now it's not floating. Okay, I spoke too soon. Great. Good job, Shah. Called it and then immediately proved wrong. Right. I guess we're gonna just push into the back then. Which is gonna be interesting because that's everything in their spawn all there. Is that guy actually gonna headbutt an island? Okay. Yeah, I think that guy is gonna headbutt that island. I gotta be careful because I got stuff to my left. I know they want me to target that one, but I'm like, I am... Ah, rip. Mitchner got me. It was a US one in the back. Rest in pepperonis. Right, well, we got a little bit more score for the thing anyway, so that's something. We're chipping away at it. We're getting progress. I did absolutely naffle in that match, but it is what it is. Alright. Oh, well, right. We did a bit. Right, let me go put Solasta on. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. We're gonna go make our party, alright? I'll be back in, like, a couple of minutes. Just bear with me a minute while I sort everything out, alright? Yeah, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Guys, there's an update for the game. I'm gonna have to pull the update, so it might dunk the stream. Just bear with me a minute. Hopefully this doesn't crap the stream out, but just bear with me a minute. It might get a little flaky for a couple of minutes while I'm doing this. Sorry, I didn't realize they had an update. It's like 3 gig. Alright, it's gonna flake out for a few seconds. Just bear with.
Santa's getting funky.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Give me a minute. Sorry, the game has decided it wanted an update, so I've just had to pull that. Apologies. Bear with me just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna get the game up. Right, bear with me a minute. Right. Sorry, I've just got to push buttons, guys. It'll only be a minute. Yeah, I know it did. It was because I had to do the update, dude. Sorry. But yes, I am aware it's on a 5-minute limit thing that I can't avoid that. Sorry. But yeah, I've just booted it back up, dude. It should be back up now. But, yeah, sorry. It's just because of the way their system over there works. Hi, Max. Right, that's done. I'm in the right directory there. Right, that all looks good. Right, I think we are set. Right. Ooh. Let me just rescale that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Right, so Solasta II. I have not started this yet. We're brand new to it, but I have played the bejeebus out of the first one. For those that don't know, this game is by Tactical Adventures, and it's published by Tactical Adventures and Kepler Interactive, who very kindly gave me access, so a big thank you to them. But basically, D&D, but with its own world, is kind of what we're dealing with. We're going to make a party of 4 adventurers, and we're going to go on an adventure. Now, it is early access, so there could be bugs. Hopefully it doesn't bug out too much. But yeah, that is something that can happen, so just obviously bear with me if we do run into some issues. I believe it's like level 4 capped, and chapter/act 1 is as far as we can go, but we'll see how far we can go. These types of games tend to be quite lengthy. So, Mark of Marike is what we're going to do. We're going to play on authentic mode, because I am familiar with Solasta and its world and the rule set. And, yeah, we're going to make our 4 characters. So I'm going to go with advanced creation. We're going to make Gary the Sorcerer Chef, because we love a good Gary moment. What are we going to make Gary? Let's have a look. If anyone has any thoughts on what we should do, feel free to chime in. I'm having a look at this. I'm having a mooch. I need to have a think. I think I will make him... Let's just make him a human. And then we'll give him some extra gubbins. I feel like that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give him Cleric Initiate. Religion, Medicine, Aristocrat gives us that. Gary the chef is an artist. He's an artist of food, so we're gonna make him that. That's Gary the chef. Let's Jester he.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I think that was the voice we had in the original game.
You must need help with something.
That might be so. But we still
Yeah,
haven't
Gary
worked
was
out what
definitely
we're
not that
supposed to be
deeply
doing.
voiced. Right, okay. We're gonna put the boobs away. Let's have a look. So you can blend face shapes in this. Let's go with that. Go with that, and then go with that. And then what we can do is we can blend them to basically make Gary. I'm gonna go with that. Hi! Thank you for the donut, PK. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at skin options. There's a ton of them. Thank you, PK. We can go completely wild. You can, like, skin tint and stuff in this. They've also got vitiligo options as well. We're gonna park that for now. Gary likes to burn everything, so we're gonna go with bright red eyes. He likes his fire magic, so we're gonna go with the barbecuing. Lots of barbecue. What do I want? I think we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then let's do the hair. Want to give him something a little... What was... Gary had, like, fluffy hair, didn't he? If I remember correctly. We went with, like, fluffy... That feels kind of Gary. We could just go straight up bald, though. Okay, we got all the wacky options. Nice. Oh my god, that is very bushy. You know what? We'll go with that. I like surprise eyebrows. Surprise eyebrows are good. Okay, we can separate his eyebrows, or we can... monobrow that's really high up. Let's just go with really far and wide. Why not? We could just make them huge if we wanted. Okay. Let's make them big and bushy. Let's make them really big and bushy. Why not? We'll give him, like, red hair roots. We'll make the tips. Oh my god, that's too pale. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's go with... Yeah, let's go with that. That's, like, semi-barbecuey. Why not? Looks good to me. Do we want to make his eyebrows really dark? That would be funny. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, we're making abominations again. Right, okay. Yeah, we want him to be big and bushy. Right, hang on. Now, have I accidentally got makeup on? I think we've got makeup on, haven't we? Oh, makeup's the next tab. Right, there we go. Let's turn that off. Or we could, yeah, we could just go bananas with it. Giving some guy liner, I guess. Oh my god, that's pink. That's a little nuts. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll avoid the makeup for him. Maybe we'll give him some blush though. Little bit of blush. There we go. Little bit of redness in here. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Toaster. There we go. Alright, okay, I like that. Right. Gary the chef, Jester, right, perfect. Okay, now we can get back to making him, like, actually functional. So we're gonna go with Sorcerer. We're going with Human. We'll go with Cleric Initiate. We'll make him an artist because he is a chef. Charisma is the important stat. Let's... Right, Gary is not very wise. Or smart. So, we're gonna ignore those stats. To our detriment, probably. If I give him... zeros in that. And then we'll give him 250. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, but this will be funny. Right, okay. Pick 2 scores to boost as a human. We're not doing that. We will, however, give him that, because, you know, he's all talking, baby! Right. Oh, God, he's got, like, no arcana. Oh, that's gonna be fun. So he's all about magic, but can't look up magic. Fantastic. Let's go for the 2. We'll make those positives at least. Right. Select proficiencies. I would like animal handling, because Gary is one with animals. He handles meat all the time. That's technically animal handling, right? If you handle pork chops, that's technically communing with a pig, right? Right? Logic. Big brain. Logic, right? He was a dragon in a previous run, so he's gonna be proficient in draconic and halflings. Why not? We need some skill feats. Oh god, he's got a -1 in medicine. That's not good. He likes to steal stuff, so I'm gonna give him sleight of hand. Hi, Bap, you're right. We'll give him acrobatics, because he's probably gonna throw himself off a cliff again, like an idiot. It looks like Baldur's Gate. It does look a bit like Baldur's Gate. But yeah, this is Solasta II. This is Solasta II. Let's give him history, because it'll be funny, because he's not proficient in it. Right. I have to have the barbecue option, okay? It's mandatory with Gary. Gary has to have barbecue. He also likes bees. So we're gonna have bees. Oh, Sorcerer's Burst. RNG, love it. Free light bulbs, why not? Sounds good. Yes, yeah, it uses similar rule set, but it is its own universe. Right, I have to have the barbecue option. It's Gary. It's Gary the chef. Right, we're going to take chromatic ore, because then at least I get different magic types, because fire is the most resistant thing on the planet. We get free holy stuff because of the cleric thing. It's a flame. I've got to have sacred flame. Let's use holy condom. Hang on, is that melee range? On hit deal. Instant main action. Verbal evocation. It's an AoE. It's a melee hit one. Okay. Don't really want divine shield. Dazzle, they can't take reactions to it. Resistance is... yeah. Spare the dying might be useful. Sure, why not? I'm sure with his lack of medicine. My audio left? I don't know what you're on about, Pen. Do you not hear me? Bane, bless, cure. Okay, cure wounds. We definitely we're gonna need it. Right, abilities. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing another point. Let's just put it in Dex. How good is it? Haven't played it yet. I played the original. Oh, I haven't done my background ones. Ooh, okay, I get more. Okay, so it's splitting that out. That's what it's doing. Right, I understand. Okay, so that's Gary the chef. Right, advanced creation. Now we'll make Captain Derp. What class do I want? Don't have ranger as an option. I mean, I like being front line. We could do... let's do a fight, because fight is fairly generic. So we could go archery. And go defense. So we could be the tanky one. Trying to think what else I want. I mean, a rogue would be nice in the party. We don't have, like, a dedicated healer, which is a bit scary. I believe multi-class is in this, so we have got that. I don't really like playing cleric. So, I mean, paladin's a thing, but the slots on that are pretty limited. Oh, I know paladins can heal. Yeah, I'm not too fond of playing paladins and clerics. You know what? We can survive without healing. We've got Gary, right? Gary should be enough, right? Gary should be enough. Right, I'm just gonna be tanky face, I think. We could go with a toughness. Dwarf would be a logical option. Or do I play a hybrid? Because we could do melee and range hybrid.
One simply licks their finger and puts it into the ear.
That is a potential option. I think I'm gonna make the rogue an elf. You know what? Let's be human. We'll have a human. I don't need proficient. Your hit point maximum. Ooh, hard to go. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, hang on, we got other options here. You've trained to deal damaging strikes. When you hit with a weapon, you roll the damage dice twice. That could be useful. I think we're gonna go robust. I think that's gonna be best for me. I think we're gonna go robust. I think that's gonna be good. And then if we go Wanderer, we can get Savage Attacker as a freebie. Or we could go Low Life and get Quick. You know what? I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Savage Attacker. That feels good. Go Savage Attacker. We'll go Robust. Right. And then let's edit. Right, I want to change my name. It depends. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Thought I heard movement, maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
You can do a Dex melee build.
This is the place. I remember being here.
That is a thing. We could do a ranged melee hybrid with a focus on Dex. That can work, and I can show you how that can be done.
This is the place. I remember being here.
Well, that might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
Yeah, why not? Let's go with that. Right, okay. Body... Lady bits. There we go. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. We could do... The only downside is if we need to have a minimum of 15 armor. 15 strength if we want to use heavy armor. But there is medium armor with a +5 bonus with Dex. So we could go down that route. We can get our bonuses different ways, basically. There's ways we can kind of fudge it. There are movement penalties and stealth penalties on heavy armor as well, so... I think it's max +5. Is it +3? It might be... No, actually, it might be less than that. I can't remember. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. Light is +5, and then it's like +2 for medium, isn't it? I think that's what it is, if I remember correctly. What's the game? Solasta II. Yeah. No, they haven't got all the feats in this yet. So that's one thing. Obviously, it's early access, so... So, obviously, not everything's here. Yeah, I mean, we can't do Ranger because they don't have Ranger at the moment. But, as I say, we can do a botched fighter. We can do a fighter, but with Dex focus. I probably will still put them in heavy, though. If we can make it happen. Yeah, we could go martial weapon and shield. I need to see how they've done the weapon swap outs in this, because I'm not sure what they've done. I'm guessing they're going to use the old system. But we'll see, we'll see. The other thing is I need to have a look at the bow options and the swap out. It should be alright because I've done hybrids before, so just not in this is all. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I want to go with that. Yeah, why not? Just for a bit of fun. We'll go a little fun with it, you know? Jeez. I mean, that does work. What do I want to do? Let's just go with that. Yeah, let's do that. Bring it down, make it a little more subtle. Okay, we have options. Let's go with that, and then we'll just make it a little softer. Right. Okay. Boom. Right. Okay, let's do that. So we got defensive fighting style to make us a bit more tanky. Human that's robot. So like we're gonna be semi-tanky. If we go with a let me try and get this up to 15, and then we're gonna like throw. We basically have two 15s, and we won't pump that anymore. It's gonna be a bit messy, but we'll we'll go with it. We don't need to be talky. I'm sure we'll survive. And then let's get the extra point in con. And then we'll make her... Let's give her perception. And we'll intimidate. Weapon mastery. Let's make her a master of... Now, a scimitar is good, because we can do the light property and go boom boom with both hands. You can do the same with that as well. And they're dex derived. I think let's go with that one, and we'll dual wield them basically, and then we'll get a long bow, and we'll get long sword as a backup option. Actually, do we want? Actually, I might want a different one because we've got slashing. Yeah, I think you need some kind of weapon mastery, but should be alright. Morning stars are fun. We'll go with acrobatics. And then we'll have it so she can speak Elvish. I'm gonna go heavy armor on this one. I'm gonna go with the heavy, hence the 15 in the strength. I've got the weight limit on items turned off, by the way, just for ease. We're gonna go with Goblin. A little different, a bit of coverage. A little bit of coverage. Right. Hi, Fab, you alright? How you doing? Everything all good? I want the rogue. I like a stealthy what's it. So let's do a rogue. We'll go with the classic halfling. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fab. Yeah, we've already grabbed Gary a little bonus thing. So he should be alright. Identity. Stealthy, but still... Stealthy McSteel! There we go! Stealthy McSteel. Oh no. There we go. Sure.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Stealthy McSteel. That works, right?
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Sure, Stealthy McSteely. That's perfect. Right. Let's have a look. What head presets are there? We're gonna go a little less. We're gonna go random with stuff. Why not? Oh, yeah. Okay, Fab. Well, big fluffy hugs, man. Hope you're gonna be okay. Try and take care of yourself, alright? I'm sorry about your news, dude. I hope you're gonna be okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go with yellow eyes, sure, because that looks healthy. Like a cat! Oh my god! Stealthy McSteel is a cat! Bingo. We've solved it. They're part cat. You make them bald? Why not? Yeah, bald. Okay, cool. We have a bald rogue. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Let's go a bit silly with it. Sure. That suits me. Right, we're gonna save that. Steely McSteely. There we go. Right. Okay, so we have a rogue halfling. I'm thinking we make this one fast. We make this person really, really quick. In, out, shake it all about kind of thing. You know where I'm coming from? Now, I know rogues are int-based if they do end up with spells, so we're going to want a bit of that, probably. We neutralize that. I'm going to make this one a bit more of an all-rounder. Yeah, I can't really get a plus or anything, can I? Yeah. That's kind of annoying because of the way I've done this. If I do that... Oh, I still can only do those. Okay. Actually, you know what? If we do that, we'll put 1 point in that. Then I can bump that. Okay, let's do that. Give him a little bit of, you know, pizzazz. Deception's a no-brainer. They're intelligent. They're probably going to be the most intelligent one in the party. So... Alright, let's go with that. We'll have them do halfling. Mastery of a weapon. Let's give them... Should we just go all in on the daggers? The first guy's sorcerer. I'm gonna go with the daggers just because we go daggers and we go short swords. I want to dual wield, but I don't want to screw up, We'll go with that, because that's Dexter a lot. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's get Orcish as a language and Giant, and that'll give us more coverage in the lobby. Right, so we've got Gary the Chef, Captain Derp, Steely McSteely. Okay, right. So, we don't have a Cleric, a Paladin, or a Wizard. We're quite melee focused, so I'm leaning towards Cleric or Wizard. Is what I'm thinking. What's this game? Solasta II. It's like a D&D adventure, basically. Hi, bullshit. Yeah, it's just the early access, but yeah, it is out now. Cleric or Wizard, guys? What do you reckon? I mean, the Cleric would give us the healing options. And they'd be more tanky. I'm on PC at the moment, Ziana. Thing is, I don't want too many in the melee. Yeah, I like wizards, that's the thing. You know what, we can probably... I mean, my one is tanky, right? Gary's got a bit of healing on him. The rogue should be quick enough to get away from everything. I think we go wizard. Let's just go all in on the blasting, right? We're just gonna go all in on the blasting. So we can get Expeditious Retreat, Fireball, ooh. Changing the cantrip won't be nice. Yeah, exactly. If the damage, yeah, if they don't exist, they can't damage us. Misty Step is really useful. I'm gonna go High Elf. We're gonna go High Elf. Yeah, let's go High Elf. We're gonna call her... We're gonna call her... what am I gonna call her? Oh, that was that D&D character I made. Hang on. That was that D&D character I made. What was her name? Hang on, let me find her. It was the old one. God dang it, all the results are for the new film. What was her bloody name? Why is it dropped up? Marina! That was it, Marina. Marina Pretenza. That was it. I don't know why. It dropped out of my head. I made an actual D&D character around her in a previous thing. Right. Let's make her innocent. Why not?
You must need help with something.
This is the place. I remember being here.
That might be so, but we still haven't worked out
subclasses,
what we're
I'm
supposed
not
to be
sure what
doing
we're
yet.
gonna do. In Solasta, I went absolutely bananas with the subclasses. I came up with some really nasty combinations. So, not sure at the moment. We're gonna kind of wing it and have some fun with it. But I've left some flexibility in the builds, so we can deal with that. I'm actually gonna give her Acolyte, and then we can get some kind of medicine-y backup to help us out. Should we make her wise? I feel like that might be good. We'll nullify that. We'll nullify that just so she's not completely screwed. If we do that, and I'm thinking we make that 16 and that 16. And we can maybe do a feat. Yeah, we could do the dex for the AC. You do make a good point. If we do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not bad. I got 2 16s. And then we got a little bit for the AC and that. Right, so let's give her Arcana Investigation. Yeah, we should be alright. We got the Religion and Medicine from the Acolyte background, so that's good. Insight would be useful. Yeah, decent, exactly. Yeah, decent health for the wizard. We'll give her Elvish. Giant. I don't think we got anyone with that. I don't really want her in melee. Right, psychic damage is good. So, Shadow Dagger I think is a good option. Shadow Armor's a bit... yeah. And we're not going to get beyond 4th level, so... we'll do Ray of Frost because we can hinder people with that. We've already got somebody with bees, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll get light in. I'm thinking like utility here a bit. Burning Hands will give us a bit of bleh on the enemy. Magic Missile is like a classic. We get Chromatic Orb for coverage. Identify is great because we might need that for armors and stuff. Shield's great as a reaction just to give us some defense. Thunderwave is fun as well. We'll grab that. Don't really need that. Shocking Grass can be useful if we just want to and run. So that might just give us a little bit of, you know, protection. Divine Shield's a bit, eh. Guidance is really useful. I can have 2. Sacred Flame is pretty solid. Let's do Sacred Flame, because radiant damage is good. You can't go too wrong. Bless is a good one. Cure Wound. I mean, Cure Wounds would give us the healing. Healing Word is 2d4, it's 2d8. I think, should we go for that for a bigger heal? Because I'm trying to fill the healer gap. We've got a little bit of coverage on like 3 of them. And then that means we're good. Right, so we've got Gary the Chef, Captain Derp, Stealthy McSteely, and Marina. Right. Okay. We now have our party. And my computer is taking off. Excellent. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Southern coast of Fengendra. Right, okay. I'm interested to see how well this is connected to the previous game. If at all. I did really love the previous game. It was very, very good. Right, let's take our misfits on an adventure. Identify should save us a bunch of cash. That's my hope, because identifying at a merchant normally costs quite a bit in these kinds of games.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue
No,
to
we'll
the
see
city.
what happens.
They do it every year for the Holy Day of Caledar.
Let me guess, the
Is
statue
this
gonna go
something
missing?
to do with Marike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
We're gonna have all the
It is
sassing going
indeed
on in
the
this party, because this
redeeming mother,
always happens.
Cleansing the condemned before
Always
their
happens.
execution.
Oh, is that the bit that was
Even
in the
those
trailer?
who fail to redeem
okay.
themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
Right.
We're from the
How
orphanage.
long before
Yes,
Gary
of
has an
course.
accident?
You're
Because
the
that
children
normally
Mother
happens.
Colwell adopted. You must be going to her funeral. Bless her memory. Mahin was a truly righteous
Thanks, Nav.
woman.
Really charming,
Thank
dude.
you, Father. Blessed day of Caledar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Yeah, I couldn't change the last name. Not sure why.
Well,
I
if
see
it isn't
glowy
good old
stuff.
Landry. Couldn't
I
mistake
want to
that
steal
mop
it.
of
If
red
it's
hair for anyone
glowing, we're
else.
stealing it. Right. First job, save. Always safe. Right. If it's not bolted down, I'm looting it. The Gavalian War. Okay. Hello. They might need to fix that
Landry.
road.
Is that really you?
Bit of a hole
One
there.
and only. It's been a long time.
Right,
Must be
what's the
10
odds?
years
30
at
minutes
least.
in, he's gonna end up
So
dying
good
to
to
something
see you.
stupid.
I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here.
I've just
so
realised
sorry
how
for your
wrinkly
loss,
I've
by the
made Gary,
Walk
but
with
okay.
us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look,
I have made him extremely wrinkly.
the war. Galavan troops, it damaged it, remember? Well, it fell off a couple of
Damage!
years
That's
ago.
beyond
Didn't know.
damage! But
I
okay,
haven't been
mate,
back since I
sure.
left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle
Oh,
around.
gosh, right.
Especially with that storm coming.
Come on, let's climb down. We used
Foreshadowing,
to do it all
maybe?
the time when we were kids.
Alright, we're gonna go down the cliff then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Did
Look,
I see
everyone
something
here.
lootable over here, or am I imagining? No, I'm imagining stuff. Okay. You want me to help? No, you're just gonna do your thing. Okay, you know, that's fine. I know we can crawl.
Looks like you've been doing that all your life.
Right, down the cliffs we go. And so far, all my characters are behaving themselves. Nobody's got hurt, although we're right next to cliff, so I'm just waiting for Gary to mess something up. He always does. It's just Gary in a nutshell.
Would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Marike was a big part of her life. She would have wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's going to say mass at your mother's funeral.
Well, I guess that's why
I bet
he
you we
called for
turn
us.
up and then within 10
Must be
minutes,
tough for him.
bang, something's gonna
Let's
go
hope
wrong.
he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, right, into the cave we go.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave. Oh, remember how Mother got mad every time we went down there?
Did we pick light up? I think we did. I think we picked up light cantrip on one of them, didn't we? Does Gary have it? I can't remember who I gave it to. I'm sure I gave one of them it. I'm gonna mooch it because I'm
Crabs
curious.
used to live in there.
Looks like something ate all of them.
Are you coming or what?
I am. Oh, loot. I got a crab hand and a fishing net. Sure, I'm sure that will sell. Yeah, Sorcerer. Yeah, Sorcerer's Gary. So.
Look, the old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here.
If it's loot, I'm
Victim
taking
of
it.
the war, like
Even
the
if it's
bridge.
just a fish, it's
Come on,
mine.
push this bit out the way.
Why
Right,
don't
so they
you
had
do
this in previous games
Because
where you
my
would
arms are
gather
so
up.
weak.
Really, Gary? Okay, Gary. Oh, they're not doing it as an actual transition, they're just doing that. Okay, that's different. So before it used to do an actual, like, loading screen map change. This is more seamless, evidently.
What are those things?
They don't look good, that's
Well,
for sure.
they don't look like crabs.
Never seen anything
You want
like
weird
them.
crab?
Best to be cautious.
If we stay
Gonna
low,
go with
we might get past without being
dryads,
seen.
would be my guess. Stealth, right.
We're
Okay,
sneaking.
we have
You
a
have to
stealth
crouch.
button. Let's go. He's just wandering off. Okay. Stealthy
It's okay.
mix, stealthy
We're good. Stand up now.
pads. I see more loot. I see more loot.
Dearest Maroike, those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins.
Yep, I see
Move on.
loot. I'm having it. It's a bucket. Can I wear the bucket? Hang on. I need to check and see. I have to see if we can wear the bucket as a helmet.
Oh, look.
Oh, I got some gold. Okay, that's good. No, go away, tutorials. I'm an expert. No, I can't wear the bucket. Oh, it's a shame. Okay, it was worth a try. It was worth a try to see if I could wear the bucket on my head.
I remember this beach.
Oh, damn. Kobolds.
It was worth me having a look. Right, okay, I got a lantern. Alright, I'm gonna check all the I wonder if we can... Ah! Boom, we found a thing. Nice.
My tracks got him.
Yeah, there's kobolds. Hello! Alright, boy, let's go. Oh, those initiative rolls were terrible. I think initiative in this party might be a problem. Initiative is going to be a huge problem. I mean, the dex-based ones, it'll be alright. The rogue and the fighter should be okay. But everyone else is kind of screwed. That was not what I was trying to get you to do, but okay. Where are my sorcery options? Hang on, what have you got equipped, Gary? What, throwing daggers? Oh, you've got a spear. Okay. Oh, okay, it's like a bonus, right? Okay. Right, okay, I'm just gonna end on him. Right, stealthy McStealth. Go stab that kobold. Yeah, sure, sneak attack, why not? Crit, boom, okay, nice, right. Done. Right. You have melee spells, don't you? Burning hands. I know this is a bit of a waste, but it'll be fun. Barbecue! For the barbecue gods! Right. Nice. Right. Oh, sugar. I forgot about that one. Whoopsie. Alright, go slap that one. Ah! I actually got lucky. Somehow. Oh, they're doing its free action. Okay, that's good. Right. Okay, that's good to know. There's one in the back dashing. We'll just let them do their thing. That's fine, dude. You just slowly walk through the battlefield. That's fine. You have to go for the squishy, don't you? No.
Arcana.
There we go.
Malmis!
You missed that. Really? This is what it's like. I get like XCOM level of BS.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We need to hurry.
Right.
We're almost
Loot
there.
all.
Take a short rest. I'm worn out.
Fine, just a short one then.
I wanna select mine. Alright. Delete that. Short rest. Where's the short rest? Inventory, cast light. Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, short rest.
I'm taking a break.
Boom. Done. Okay, excellent. Right, okay, so that's the short rest. Simples.
I feel better
I like
now.
that one, Joy. It's very
Hey
good.
there.
Very, very good.
You alright?
Right, family roles. Oh, okay. Each hero holds a role in the family. Oh, it's the Lord who adopted us, hence the surname. Right. The role you choose for a character impacts the way they interact with others. Oh, no. Some family roles mixed with certain personalities better. Okay. The golden kid is the preferred child. They're lucky. The scapegoat. Okay. Top student, headstrong perfectionist. Substitute hero. Right. Okay. Let's go with Marina.
I can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mom? We know Marion adopted you.
Go with that.
I didn't realise you were so close.
Go with that. Who wants to be the scapegoat? I'll be the scapegoat.
They
Why
were always
not?
Mahin's big baby.
I'll be the scapegoat.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too.
That works
You were
for
the one
me.
who always got punished.
Stealthy's going to be the
You
top
were
student.
definitely
Why
looking
not?
for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys,
A row that's
come on.
teacher's
It might be
pet
a day
seems
to
like a
remember
little
old
bit
times,
of
but
a
don't dig up old quarrels. You know
counter-active
where
thing,
this
but hey
goes.
ho.
Well, I suppose that's going to be my fault.
It's fine. It's all good.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight, and we still have to
Right,
climb
we got
that
this.
cliff.
We got this.
Yes, sir.
I was a good student when I was
Hey,
at
isn't
school.
that
I was very
Diorcus?
well behaved. I don't know why, Jordan. I've just got an image of someone having a weird
It
rampage
looks like
now.
it. What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay, enough. Let's go. It's time.
This is a good place
Right,
to put
cool.
our feet up. Hey, come and take a look at what I found.
Path up. Great. I was wondering how we were going to get up there.
I had a vague memory there was one around here somewhere, so I just started hacking
I
away
want
at
to
the
pick the
branches.
plants up. Do I need to be a herbalist for that? Ooh, ooh, there's loot up there. Hang on. How do I get up there? Oh, nuts. Oh, there are traps all over the place.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
Ow!
Careful.
Okay.
This place is full of kobold traps.
Yeah, maybe we get rid of the
How
kobold trap
foolish of
next
me.
time. Maybe we don't walk into the trap. That would be a sound idea. Generally a good rule of thumb if we want to, like, not get hurt. Yeah, I don't know how we can get the plants. We might need one of the others. And
That was something.
Right, she can harvest it. Right, okay. Right, we're gonna have to use the accurate characters for it. Okay. Right, so we need to be selecting properly. That's fine. Hello!
You.
Diorcus.
They look so
It's been a while.
disappointed that we're here.
Poor little troublemakers. Like old times.
Troublemakers.
haven't changed a bit.
Troublemakers is just the start of it, mate.
Oh, Landry.
Oh, yeah, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes, he sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer. He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our respects.
You don't need an excuse. She adopted you. You're her children as much as I am.
It's probably time
She's
to go.
being nice
don't
to
you think?
us.
Give me a moment.
That's something.
I'll join you there.
Right, okay, we'll leave her to contemplate and we'll catch up with her in a bit. I'm guessing paladin / cleric looking at her armor. That feels
What was
like
that
the
about
logical thing.
She angry at him or something?
Almost there.
Let's keep going. More looty booty. More lanterns, more gubbins we can sell. Friendly people? Or are they all gonna murder me on sight? Okay, they look vaguely friendly here.
Marike welcomes your mother, Colwalls.
Cool! Okay, they know who we are. Good. I am gonna loot you. Hopefully they don't get too miffed at me. They might. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. Okay, well we made it. We made it to the funeral. Blessed be thy derping. Pay our respects. Try not to trip over on the way in. If that wouldn't be good. I'm gonna guess this party's about to get crashed. No, it's all good, Pen. It's all good. It will be going up on my other channels, so there will be ways to catch up on stuff you've missed. So don't worry about that.
Rickard.
I'm waiting for some dialogue to come up and me to fail it, because this party is not a very good talky-talky party. With the exception of Gary, who is inevitably going to be a liability, because Gary is just going to do a Gary. I'm going to end up talking myself into all sorts of trouble.
I don't know.
It's going to be a mess. It's going to be an absolute mess on my part.
Sick, and yet she knew Marike was coming for her.
It doesn't make any sense.
She was poisoned, calling it now.
She left this.
It's going to be some kind of conspiracy. It's early access, Martin. So it is out, but it's early access.
D.
So there is a limited amount of the game available currently.
Time to honor Mother.
I believe it was,
We'll talk
out
later.
early
Doesn't
today,
make any
yesterday,
sense.
something like that. But yeah, we're not very far in, so you won't have to worry about spoilers really at this point.
Thank you for coming. I know
No,
it
we're
was a
sweet
long trip.
innocent now. We're sweet
had to
innocent
come.
party.
She meant a lot to us. but
100%
you know
sweet
that.
innocent party.
Yes.
Just ignore that Steely McSteely Face is called Steely McSteely Face. Not that I'm aware of.
You should have saved her.
Not that I'm aware of mine.
It was
I think it's a
Marike's
case
will.
of when it's ready.
It was her time, and she wanted to go
The
in
coin's
peace.
corrupting her.
Or is it what you tell yourself?
Hi, the Pleurodon.
We can still bring her back.
No!
Hey, Saber.
She told me not to.
What?
She
what
deserves
some
the peace
warlock,
of death.
What is there some warlock deity in this?
Try and stop me.
Oh my god, there's gonna be, isn't there? There's gonna be some kind of warlock deity. Hang on, I'm just gonna dial the volume down a little bit because it's a bit loud on my end. Yeah, it's got some warlock necromancy. We're gonna start unleashing horrors into the world. By that I don't mean Gary. Oh god, here come the Dryad things. Hi! Yeah, I don't want to attract your attention. Sorry.
Marike. Necro.
Gary, I don't think you're getting in there. As hard as you might try, I don't oh no, they're here. Hi! I don't think hitting him with that little dinky mouth is gonna help. You're gonna have to hit him a few more times to make any kind of dent. I love that they've kept the spell casting words. I remember them from the previous game. They were really good. I'm gonna have to see what we can do as far as subclasses are concerned, because we might be able to come up with some fun combinations. I've tried not to spoil it for myself though, so I haven't actually looked up the subclass yet for this. Right, find a way to stop the chorus. Right. Yeah, some of the rolls were bad. Okay.
You cannot do that. Marike won't
Gonna
allow
run
it.
her away.
Not like that.
The pillar! Knock it down!
Let's try these shadow daggers. That was kind of crap damage-wise. Okay. Right, if we got a spell we can knock this down with, let's have a look.
Arcana, Evo.
Oh, I need to physically knock it? Oh, I've got to push it. Okay, we're going to be meleeing that, apparently.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Right, okay, we're meleeing that down. I am not allowed to say pen, sorry, due to TOS. You check my account, I am sure you can work it out, though.
Marike, Abio, Jure.
I do have an account over there, though, yeah. That's where the catch-up will be if you do want to catch it up. No, you're fine, Pen, but as I say, there's a link tree in the bio, you can work it out from there. Hey, Viper. Right, I need to get one of the melee ones over there, so we're gonna do a drive-by stabbing. We're just gonna go... No, I missed! How did I... okay. Right. Ow! Right, okay, one down. Oh, they explode. That's not good. Right, I just need to get one round behind that pillar. Where is the pillar access? It looks like we can go up here.
Stand down! I don't want to kill you, but they will.
Let's
Look,
do...
the pillar! Behind her!
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
I managed to miss it. Great. Okay. Right, run away, brave Sir Robin style.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Gary, come on! Get with the program, dude! Gary, you absolute plum.
Abio, Jure.
Okay, at least he can heal himself. Magic Missile always hits, but it wasn't Magic Missile that I used. I used a different spell. I've got to go all the way around. Ugh. Okay, run. Yep, opportunity attack. Stabby book, stabby face is just gonna yeet. Stabby book, stab is just gonna keep going. It's fine. It's the only one that's got half a chance of doing anything. Right. I don't think I have... I mean, I have got fighter powers. I'm not gonna bother with it, but it's fine. We just stand there and chill. Tank it up a little bit. Ow! Can you not slap me in the back? I'm trying to get over that.
Stop this madness! She won't come back! She didn't want to!
I'm doing my best. My best is not good enough.
The more you kill, the more will come!
Ooh, Sacred Flame is fun. Let's do Sacred Flame. Okay, they got fail on it. That helps. Right, magic for the magic god. You know what? Let's try Sorcerer's Blast. Because if I roll a certain bonus on it, I get extra, which is cool.
Reiki, a BO, Charede!
But it's very, it's like, I think it's like the equivalent of like D&D's like Chaos Orb or whatever it's called. It's fun to play with. It gets a little bit out of hand. If it does pop off, it can get absolutely ridiculous. Right. Okay, we're nearly in range. Right. Don't have main action. Next turn we can do it. Right. No! I missed! No! Oh, come on! Oh.
Look! The pillar! Behind her!
I know! I'm
Knock it
working
down.
on it! I'm working on it! Calm thy buttocks. You know, I'm at the point where I'm like... We probably should just magic missile. Just to actually lay some damage in, because also psychic damage is not resisted by much stuff, so... It's a good for that reason.
Arcana, Evo,
Yay! Gary, go boom! Nice. Really nice. Well done, Gary. I'm gonna end up with these guys dead before... Oh, we got a 20! Nice, crit. Crit. Right, there is another one. I need to find it. Right, okay, push this over. Oh, he's in the back over there. Okay, right, quest done. She gonna budge? Yeah, she is gonna budge. Okay, good. Good. Ah, well that's not so good. Yeah, we might have a small problem on our hands. I think you need a bigger mace, dude. Your one's a bit small compared to his. I know it's not the size that matters, but even so. Oh, okay. Ding dong, the droids are gone. Right, okay. Hey, Simba, welcome on in. Imhotep! Ah, it's our blessed divine overlord, Mariah Kay. She would have quizzed us in on the warlock coin thing, that would be helpful. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
The covenant must be honored.
The covenant who? You want to elaborate?
I did everything you asked of me.
And it wasn't enough, apparently. Hi, chicken. How are you?
Why did you take her from me?
give us more specificity on how? That would be helpful.
Are the betrayer. And you have betrayed!
You're gonna get smitten in a second. You're gonna get smited by the god and you carry on this shit. Blasted! We are gonna get blasted. Or they're just gonna leave and okay. Where is the warlock coin? Oh. Ah, that's not good. Oh, the whole thing is okay. She's left this temple. Okay. All right, we get the message. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Maybe go to the side where the exit is closer. Might help. Oh, we're just gonna fall in a hole. Brilliant. Are we gonna end up in the underdark? That's not good. Great. Brilliant. So we're under the cliff somewhere now. Rip. Oh, Gary's awake. Anybody else in the team awake? Yeah, okay. It looks like we're alright. We need to just like, oh, we've lost Ricard. Oh, great. Well, that was the guy who was doing most of the healing that was helping us.
Oh, Holy Mother.
Great.
Keeper of life and death. Please hear our prayer.
I love how my character's not the religious one and is making the desperate pleas. Maybe picking a cleric or a paladin would have been a good idea. It's quite possible that would have been a good idea now, thinking about it, but we didn't have the foresight to... Oh no, that's an entire statue coming down.
Why?
Time is frozen.
The Cold
Okay.
Walls failed to keep the covenant. Again.
Can you please give me the terms and conditions of this covenant?
We are Cold Walls II. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I could ask what the covenant... I mean, yeah, we'll say yes, but I want to know what the covenant is. Gary's the talky one, and I don't like it, because Gary's a mess. I don't even know what we're signing up for contractually here.
Will.
So be it.
What did I sign up for? Where's the paperwork? I need to know. I probably should have asked first, but I guess we're gonna find out. Find out what our contractual obligations are now. There's a warlock, but with more sunlight involved. Okay. Right, we avoided a smushing. Somehow. By pure miracle and luck. How long that's gonna last, though, I don't know. Because, again, we've signed up to a contract and I've got no idea what it is. Is it bad? I'm like, if she wants human sacrifices. That wouldn't be good. Where about? Oh, great.
Where?
Rick.
He's hopefully alive. She's kept up her end of the bargain.
Why?
In theory. Yeah, can we get, like, warlock coin info, please?
Everything from me. Shadwin was right. It's all lies. Deceit. All of it.
We're gonna end up with another incident if she keeps verbalizing this stuff. We're gonna end up with another pillar dropped on our heads.
He's alive!
Might be good. There we go. Oh, okay, she did keep her under the bargain with him at least. Good.
Where is the Orchid?
Very angry and stomping off.
Don't move. We'll go get help.
Why is Gary's stick so big? I've just no. He's got the pointy end sticking down. I suppose it helps if you're trying to grab it, isn't it?
Did we really
anyway.
speak to Marike?
All is fine, all is good.
It burns. What? God's teeth, I'm branded.
Yeah, that's what you get for signing up for a contract, and we don't know what it is.
So am I.
Marike's symbol. The message is clear.
Yeah, we're bound. We have a contractual
I've got a
obligation to
couple of
fulfill now.
questions for her.
Me too. Like what happened
Right,
to
okay.
Landry? He had nothing to do with all this.
What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rickard should be our priority.
Yeah, and getting the terms and conditions of the contract also, I would argue, is a priority, but maybe that's just me. Right.
Marike watches us.
Ability check fail.
I hate those.
Oh, I can't do it with anyone else now. Great, okay, right, do it with the correct character. Is there a map? Can we... Oh, there is. Oh, good. Oh, there's dryads out there. Great. Okay, let's... save.
Over there.
Stay behind me.
You're grown-ups, you know.
Alright, time for a fight. Let's go. Stealthy McStealthface. Yeah, okay, one down. I'm gonna try not to get surrounded. Gary's next though. Right. Gary, if I move you there, and then we'll go... The